Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. The ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and lie. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Oh, deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Start me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and lie. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. What y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all doing today? Last night was late. We were up late last night. I hope everybody got a good night's sleep. We got to switch our stuff out real quick. What you biddies doing? Good morning, sweetie cake and dreams. Mystic butterfly. What did y'all think of the deposition now that you guys have had time to sleep on it, think about it, and listen to it? What y'all think? I mean, I'm glad the truth is out there. That's what I think. I think I'm glad the truth is out there finally. Because to be lied on and, defamed and talked shit about and called a scammer and all kind of shit for 2 fucking years when the whole fucking shit was true to begin with is pretty fucking foul, if you ask me. Pretty fucking foul. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm glad the truth is out. I'm glad the truth is out. It's a wake and bake morning. Grab your coffee and your cigarettes or your drinks or your joints or whatever it is you guys do in the morning time. Come on. Come sit over here on the porch. Come out here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys didn't tell me I was naked. What? Oh my God. Okay, I put my mugshot in. Is it okay? I didn't realize I was naked already. Dang. Am I dressed now? Am I all good? Am I good? You re-listened to it last night. I think I'm gonna have to re-listen to it today. I re-listened to it last night and have relief and a bit of go to the corner BHB feelings. Well, mine are a little bit more than a go to the corner. Mine are a little bit more than a go to the corner. Um, especially after the stunt they pulled on heels. Now, I was waiting on that to come out. I didn't want to say anything. I was trying not to say anything. And I knew that if I kept reading it, it was gonna come out, period. So I was trying not to ruin it for you guys, but I think that's what pissed me off the most is the shit they pulled with heels. The stress they caused her, the shit that they fucking pulled on her. Y'all are gonna have some nasty ass karma for that. Some nasty ass karma for that. Dreams, I would imagine you dancing in the middle of the ring doing a victory dance. A little something like that, a little something like that. I don't know. Heels made some really good videos of them, and I'm glad we had those to look back on, and we still have those to look back on. There's a lot of clips. I'm grateful for clip channels because they have stuff from 2 and 3 and 4 years ago when, I'm saying, this mattered 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? She's like, hey, her and Dolly both. I don't know why you guys care about 2, 3 years ago. Well, you've been lying on me this entire fucking time because y'all couldn't keep it real. And if you're so concerned about money and receipts, you bitches could have shut this shit the fuck down a long time ago. Dolly could have came out and said, yep, that shit happened. It is what it is. Done and over with. Done and over with. You know what I mean? If they was so mad about money and so worried about it, why not shut it the fuck down? I would say that's on you. It is what it is. You didn't want to come out and speak on it. You didn't want to say something. You didn't want to man the fuck up and be like, you know what? Fuck you. You're costing this whole community thousands of fucking dollars, and for what? Because you want to lie. Plain and simple. It is what it is. T is what it is, baby. Oh no, I'm glad you did the Discord link. I'm so sorry because you know what? I told you last night I was going to do it and I didn't. And so, yeah, I squirrel a lot and you got to stay on my ass about it. So give me a second. I will make a post here in just a minute, baby, with the link. Hey, Miss Amy, what you doing, Benny?
Hi, Queen
You
Bee.
here? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of feedback. Okay, so there's a lot of feedback.
Um, BXB is saying that she's going out for B10 in
Is she?
Portugal.
Oh.
She even
Okay.
said it today.
Okay. Well, that's fine. She can do that. If that's what she wants to do.
It's wrong. Just because she got embarrassed, you did the jump set and pay for it. Well,
Yeah.
so
That's who Betty is, That's just who Betty is. Just who she is, honey.
pay the income
She's a
tax.
loser. You know, that's how those kind of people act, You can't expect much from people like Betty. You know, in my opinion, you just can't. She's one of those that you'll never. She's always gonna be a miserable fuck.
Yeah.
But B Tim and Burnt Toast are not worried about her, baby. I promise you that they're not worried about her.
Okay.
Stitching with the Sisterlies, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Mystic Butterfly, thank you for being here for 13 months. Good morning, Queen of the Hive. Shelly Ray, thank you for being here for 3 months. Miss Michelle, being a new member.
Have a good day. Talk to you later.
Okay, baby doll.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I figured Amy would come up and tell on BHB to me because she always does. She is a good, helpful. She's got a helpful eye. She keeps an eye on Betty for me. She don't let Betty get away with shit. Hindsight 2020. Member for 7 months. Love the Hive. Lost. Well, hold on. Lost mother of one. Member for 18 months. You will never know how much you helped me. Aw. You know what? I'm so glad you're here, Biddy. I'm so glad you're here. I've met some amazing freaking people on here. Keep it moving. Thank you for being a new member. I've met some good fucking people, man. Like legit good people. But I've also met some shitbags. What's up, B Thug? You worried? Are you scared?
What?
Are you afraid?
About what?
You didn't hear Amy?
Well, she said that Betty's after me now.
Yeah, she's gonna get you and Toasty.
What is she gonna get me for? Reading a
I
transcript?
don't know. I don't know. I guess it was said today. I'm not sure. Today, maybe yesterday. I don't know. Amy just came up and told me about it. She just,
Well,
she looks out for us, and she's.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she doesn't like the truth out there. It's her fault. I mean, she went in a lie for a couple of years. Transcript got read. So, I'll let her try. Think I'm worried? Nope. You go back to your shitty true crime and your horrible political takes, lady. No one gives a fuck. But anyway, that's pretty much it. That's my statement. You didn't like the fact that you lied to people for 2.5 years about your frivolous bullshit lawsuit, and you just continuously lie every single goddamn day. So whatever. Maybe next time you should not lie to people and stop bringing frivolous lawsuits. Maybe you'll do better. Oh well. Anywho, what happened last night? Anything interesting happened besides Betty freaking the fuck out for a day? Maybe I'll get a report, an FDR report.
I mean, none other than BJ denying she got served. And it's all fake. It's nothing. None of it's real. It's all fake. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Okay. I seen Granny showed the actual court docket. So, I mean, just you sit there.
There's an actual docket number. Yeah. There's a docket number. This is absolutely true.
I mean, you don't answer, you lose automatically. So, congratulations. I mean, like.
Tony says, hold on here. Queen, I'm celebrating 1 year sober from pain meds after my car accident 15 years ago. You know what? Congratulations. That is freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing. That is so fucking awesome. That's very hard. That is very hard. Good morning, Ro.
Hello, Robo. What is she gonna do? Like try to get me? Oh, he read the transcript, Your Honor. That was abuse of my rights. No.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe she's Ro. Oh, I guess never mind. Hold on, she's gone. She'll be back.
You know how shitty her phone is. Her phone is the worst. Maybe you should ask Betty. Maybe you should ask Betty for her phone. She has like 7 of them. She might be able to spare a couple of phones for you. Just have to repair the screen.
Look, BHB, you know how the Hive protects QB. We swarm for all bumbles. That's right. That's right. Oh, B. Tim is naked. Ah, B. Tim.
That's my disguise. She's
Oh
after
my
me.
gosh.
She's after me.
Ro, you up here with us?
Yes, I don't know what's
Oh, girl,
happening.
what you
I don't know what's happening. Look, Big Tim, I don't know how to tell you this, but on the StreamYard side, you're all cool. But on the YouTube side, you're naked. And as a
Oh
good
shit.
friend, I came up to tell you this. I wasn't gonna let you sit up here on the YouTube side and be naked, but StreamYard, I see that you're not naked. But you're naked. People are talking and looking. Where's Big Tim Simp?
No, this is my disguise. I heard Betty's after me. She didn't like me reading the transcript. She's very unhappy about that. Very, very unhappy person.
Oh, well, I would say bless her, but she don't even get that.
You know, I'm sure she's gonna. Believe me, if she ever found me, let's say she found me and took me to court, I'll force her to do everything in person. And don't think I'll settle with you, lady. Do not think I'll settle with you. I will not settle with you. I will not settle for you. I will bankrupt you. So
You know that neighbor she doxed out in that paperwork that Toasty, redacted. You probably buy his house, set up a 24-hour camera, go live and make money.
mhm.
Just
Super chats and stuff like that. No, she just didn't like the fact that she lied to her audience. She stated that Queen Bee defamed her. The truth of the matter is, all these things she stated, she's actually the one that was going after Queen Bee. It was complete opposite. She was claiming people were stalking her, harass her. This lady's the one hiring private investigators. She's the one crying about the police being called on her. She's the one calling the FBI on Queen Bee and having police being hired for that. Like, and I'm going to the police station. She's the one crying about saying Queen Bee struck my, tried to take down my channel. Meanwhile, that shit was done by 3 different people that were unrelated to Queen Bee. SF never jumped on the panel before when that happened. The case with that, we didn't even touch that case. We didn't even talk about her during that time. We didn't point anyone there. And the Koberger one, how the fuck is that related to us? We didn't say anything about Koberger, about her. So she's just full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. She lied to the court system, and it's just a complete garbage. She called the FBI on me, B. Tim. Yeah, she called it on you too. She called it on Queen Bee and Blank Screen, the FBI. She particularly called the FBI, like particularly about YouTube, like a copyright strike. Who the fuck calls the FBI on a copyright strike?
Well, who calls the FBI on a live for the letters GRIF?
Yeah.
And then he got blocked. Who calls that? Who calls the FBI on grifter being typed in a chat on a live?
Yeah. And it's like, ma'am, you're the one that lied about your relationships with JLR and Dolly, and they're the ones that hid you. I mean, if anything, you should be probably angry at them. They had no respect for you. They didn't respect you as a woman. They basically hid you like a dirty little secret, and they moved on with their lives with the other women. Not my fault. You picked winners. I mean, the trash bag human beings. I don't know. I personally think that's kind of fucked up, honestly, that these men did that to you. Put you in this position, used you and tossed you to the side, and didn't even want to admit that they even dated you in YouTube. It's kind of fucked up. But you know what? Not my problem. I mean, next time pick better men. I don't know. Don't pick these fucking losers. I don't know. Not my fault.
Well, now she sounded like a willing participant, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean,
She's not a victim of theirs, so yeah.
I know she's not a victim of theirs, but I mean, she's the one that picked them. She's the one that agreed to keep it secret and all this stuff. Oh, we'll just date secretly. It's like, okay.
An alien and a hobbit with 3 teeth. Yeah, no, I'd pass too.
Yeah. So she sued people over frivolous actions. She lost. It's that simple. Oh well.
I still can't believe what she did to Heels, though. I had no
Yeah.
clue.
Yeah, I mean, calling, like getting a private investigator to find where she is, and then fucking trying to bring, and then knowing this lady's in a deathbed, you decide to bring her into a frivolous lawsuit to fuck with her in real life. Like and then when she's dead, instead of having a good common sense of saying, well, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, she says, oh, she's probably burning in hell. How would you feel if I said that about Charlie Kirk, Betty? How would you feel if I said that about Charlie Kirk? Would you think that was a nice thing for me to say? No, that would make me a piece of shit. And that's what you are, a piece of shit. You don't say people burn in hell when they're dead. The only people you say that to are like fucking mass killers or like serial killers or stuff like that. Not people because you had internet beef with that made clips of you. It's fucked up. You're an evil woman. You're not a Christian. And you're a garbage human being. And I don't know who your religious leaders you're talking to, but you are not learning anything from them. And this lady, I worship at home. Well, okay. You don't go to church? Okay. Yeah, she said Heels is dead and she's probably burning in hell. So I think she said she was a terrible woman until the day she died or something like that, and then she's burning in hell.
Yeah,
Or evil.
she elaborated a lot in that deposition. Instead of just saying, "Yeah, it hurts my heart."
Oh, really? What shirt did she make? Did she realize that she got fucking played by Betty? By the way, Sonya, you got played by Betty. Enjoy. Continue being the fucking a loser.
I love the screenshot of Sonya sending her a super chat saying, "Help, help Betty, fight Queen Bee." When Betty had already signed, was just waiting on the judge to sign off on the thing. But Betty took that used shoe money, didn't she?
Mhm.
Selling used shoes on Facebook. Gosh.
She did. I mean, she did. And she's like, also, you got bigger problems than fucking YouTubers. You might want to fucking meet with an accountant and settle up your tax debt. Because honestly, I wouldn't want to be in your position. 2 years, 3 years down behind in taxes. Good luck when you're making 80,000 or more of back taxes. Good luck with that. You're going to deal with that eventually. They're going to catch up to you, and they can take your house. Actually, they can do that.
Well, don't you know that when you get a 1099, you can choose whether to claim it or not. You can just choose whether or not to do it. That just was mind blowing. But don't forget now, she knows what she's doing. She did her daddy's taxes at age 5 for his business. She knows what she's doing. Just let her do it, BTM. Yes, Stitching, there was so much. I know. It was so much.
Oh, she's playing this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and listen to that deposition again and go over it because that shit there was so fucking much to it. And then I fell asleep during the beginning of it when you guys were talking about it. Like as I'm listening to it, I had a migraine. I took Tylenol and boom was out. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, here's back. Oh, we got our receipts due, Cindy. If you want to come in the chat, just come on in. You're not blocked. You're the only one under this account, buddy. Come on, come back in under your account.
And you only donated $5.
Right. We'll kick that $5 back. As a matter of fact, I'll give you 10.
That's a whole painting. What are you talking about? That's a whole painting right there.
That's a fucking shitty finger paint.
Yep. I love how like this small group of people are claiming it's a scam. It's like, no, you hired the attorney.
The scam would be for me to take all this money in and not hire an attorney and not use an attorney and go pro se. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, and then you literally listen to the transcript of with the attorneys.
Two attorneys.
And you're like, two attorneys. And the case gets dismissed with prejudice, everything. She looks like a fucking liar, and you people are still disappointed. You wanted like a breakdown of everything. It's like, no. Because you guys
no, because I'll never help that bitch. I will never ever help that bitch to ever.
Nope.
Ever know what route to take and what to charge and what to fucking
There's
do to people that cost them money. Fuck you.
there's several people that if they get frivolously sued, I will run these streets and lie everywhere I can about their GoFundMe. And it won't be a gold car. It will
Yeah.
be off the chain stuff I come up with.
Yeah, and like I would say this, you might want to visit Dolly Vision. You might want to visit BJ because those motherfuckers haven't produced any receipts. Dolly raised $5,000
I'm gonna let you
because he
keep
went.
telling your story.
Yeah, raised $5,000, and he did not fucking raise one attorney to fight. Freedom of speech. You know what he did? He went on vacation with that money. He bamboozled you out of all your money, and no one said a goddamn word. Next one is fucking BJ sends a bunch of cease and desist lies and says they're signed for. They weren't. They were just dropped in the mail.
Right.
And now she's gonna
$8,000 for 4 cease and desist or 3 cease and desist. I'm sorry, 3 cease and desist don't cost $8,000. I'm sorry.
So she's gonna have to spend that $8,000 on an actual attorney in Pennsylvania now. So she's gonna have to pony up now.
Well, that's all right. One of her mods has a business, and they seem to be the one that's footing the bill. So I'm sure she'll be okay with that.
Well, guess what? Enjoy that, lady, because guess what's going to be one of the questions they're going to ask in the deposition. Good luck with that one. Your people
I love it for her mods. And
Bella Vista, baby. Let's play this clip real quick. And the sound is low because Betty doesn't fucking know what she's doing, so you can barely hear her, but that's all right. We're gonna listen to this bitch anyways. She's making her nice little threats. Okay, so this is up at full speed here, but her volume is down. She don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's got going on.
Damn, what happened to her hairline?
That motherfucker receded back 5 more inches for lying like she
did. You're getting the deep-sea look, seven head.
Stepfather. And we're going to go over this because
I don't even know what the hell she's talking about, but here.
That this was coming up.
The Canadian case of the missing kids.
The drunk turkey show was
Lily and Jack.
Out some clips, and I just knew that they were going to be doing a live. And so now we've got the live. Good morning, Jeffrey. It's nice to see you. Somebody said her lawyer told her not to pursue a counterclaim because you're broke. This is, first of all, let me tell you something. I think this is ridiculous. It doesn't really matter at this point because I did what I needed to do. I'm going after Burnt Toast. I'm going after BTEM. And I'm going after anybody else that thinks that they can sit on these platforms and harass people at no end. And as a matter of fact, this whole concert and stuff that just happened with this, although legal, it is public record that, but it's the point that they're doing it to humiliate me and embarrass me.
No, that's bullshit. So it's legal.
No, it's the point that you lied on my fucking name. You lied on B. Tim's name. You filed a frivolous fucking lawsuit. Not 1, not 2, but tried to amend that fucker to do 3.
All right, let me look.
Lied, Betty. You defamed the fuck out of me, and you fucking lied. Not on just me, but to several people, and you cost the community thousands of fucking dollars because you wanted to play fucking games. You wanted to fuck around with a nasty motherfucker and then be mad because you got exposed about the shit. You exposed yourself.
I typed up New York civil case. Can you sue for hurt feelings? It says no. So you can't sue me for hurt feelings. Just because I read your own words, I did not do anything but read your own words. I mean, oh well. I mean, you say you had to live on a budget of $1,000 at one point. I consider that broke.
Mike here makes a good point. BHB said she spent $30,000 for an attorney over 3 to 4 months. How much do you think I spent over 2.5 years, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't even fucking me. It was my community. Thank you.
Like,
to be Tim, been dreaming, and the rest of the community that fucking donated and helped fight this motherfucking fake bullshit, fraudulent, fucking frivolous lawsuit that you filed because you couldn't be a fucking goddamn woman.
So you're planning on suing me? This lady's planning on going after me because I did something lawfully and legally, which was read a public record?
Yep, sure you did. That's exactly what y'all did.
I thought we were all cool, lawfully and legally. You do everything lawfully, legally, Betty. Well, I did something lawfully, legally too. What's wrong with that? I didn't defame you. I read your own
Not only
words.
that, the deposition cost us out the ass
Mm-hmm.
for you to even do that deposition that you tried to get out of several times.
And no offense, Betty, it wouldn't be humiliating if it wasn't humiliating. I didn't put words in there. I didn't edit the transcript and add things to make it more embarrassing or anything. No, what we read was embarrassing. It was pathetic. It was filled with lies, and you lied on multiple occasions when it came to your previous complaints. You did have relationships with JLR and Dolly Vision. You were full of shit. You did sleep in a car, not sexually. And my words exactly were sleep in a car. I did not say you had sex in a car. And you even admitted that you slept in a car. So even that was a claim that you fucking lied. You didn't watch any of the tapes and the videos that you sued over. You didn't even have the tapes or the videos that you sued over. You brought a case with no evidence. For some godforsaken reason, the judge allowed you to continue your case, even though you did not have the clips or the evidence to support your claims. You were full of shit. Everything you did was full of shit. And then you try to claim 3 separate copyrights were related to Queen Bee when it was related to 3 separate people that had nothing to do with Queen Bee at the time. And at the time, you're claiming that you were being like attacked by these people like Queen Bee's community. No, you were being attacked by people that didn't like what you were doing in that case. We didn't even talk about that case that you were fucking got struck for because we wanted to avoid you, because we were in the middle of litigation with you for a year. We did not talk your fucking name. We told people, anyone that mentioned Betty's name, we would tell them, get off the panel or don't mention her name, because we kept quiet. You are full of shit. There was everything you stated was a lie in your complaint. Okay, everything.
But I tell you who did go over Layla's case. That would be Headstones.
Yeah.
Go after her.
Yeah.
Go after Headstones. Go after her. Headstones is the one that did the interview with the stepmother and Layla's biological father. That was her, Betty. Go knock on her door.
Question, Betty.
Legally.
You're sitting here crying, oh, they did it for humiliation. If you didn't do such a shitty job on that transcript, there wouldn't be anything to humiliate you about, would there? No, there wouldn't.
Mic drop.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything to humiliate over. The truth is humiliating. The truth is you brought a frivolous case over hurt fees where you didn't even bring evidence to the case. You were ill prepared. You didn't have the clips. You didn't even watch the video before you sued someone. And for some godforsaken reason, the Illinois court system allowed you to continue fucking harassing a person for 2.5 years with frivolous claims. That's the ridiculous thing. And now the court system knows that you brought a frivolous case. Now they know that you know what you're doing with the court case. So the next person comes down the line that you try to sue, they could pull up this transcript and all this stuff and point out your lies and your deceits and that you're a public figure and all this stuff. So you know what? It is what it is. My advice to you, Bepster, I would try to focus on your little bullshit true crime and your bullshit politics and keep it moving. That's my advice. And maybe contact an accountant. That would be my other piece of advice.
I'd be pretty humiliated if in a public record of a court docket legally, it's on record that I had sexual relations with JLR and Dolly Vision. I'm just saying. But whatever. Oh, and I wonder how your church people, your pastor, I don't know if he comes in your chat anymore, wonder how he likes you speaking on the dead. BJ, how do you like that? You said nobody should speak on anybody that's passed away. They don't have the ability to defend themselves. Well, Betty did. She sure did. How you feel about that? Your little hero, your, I don't know, your poster child for what you're trying to pull. Look at Betty. Look at her hair. look at her wrinkles. Go back 2.5 years and look at her. It's gonna be you, girl. Maybe that's your diet plan. I don't know. All right, well, I gotta get my tail feather shaken today. So, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening. Be Tim.
All right.
Don't be naked. I'm about to hop out. You better have clothes on when I go back to the YouTube side.
I will see about that.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Queen, for letting me up. Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you for coming up, bro. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't lie anything. You keep on playing.
Right here, I was.
That thinks that they can sit on.
Oh, here, let's go back here. Let's get this
doing a live. And so now we've got the live. Good morning, Jeffrey. It's nice to see you. Somebody said her.
far. Hold on, we went back too far. Let's see.
Anybody else that thinks going after burnt toast? The live. Good morning, Jeffrey.
All right, here
it's
we
nice
go.
to see your thing. I think this is ridiculous, and it doesn't really matter at this point because I did what I needed to do. I'm going after burnt toast. I'm going after BTEM, and I'm going after anybody else that thinks that they can sit on these platforms and harass people at no end. And as a matter of fact, this whole concert and stuff that just happened with this, although legal, it is public record that but it's the point that they're doing it to humiliate me and embarrass me, and that's the problem. So now I've decided I'm going to be federally suing them. So Jeffrey, you can take that and you can shake that and shove it up your ass. But
Who's
until
Jeffrey?
these people learn,
Oh.
I guess we're just going to have to be in court for the
Wait,
rest of our
wait,
lives.
who the fuck is Jeffrey?
Oh, the guy on the chat on
Who
there.
the fuck is that?
No.
It must have. Oh, Jeff. Okay, I see it on the screen. I'm like, who the fuck is a Jeffrey? What? I didn't see the comment on the screen. She's talking about this Jeffrey. Somebody said her lawyer told her not to pursue the counterclaim because you're broke as fuck. Care to it? Yeah, and that is true. My lawyer did say there's not why would you continue to keep paying for something that you know what I mean? But ultimately to prove a point, bro.
I mean is that not a factual statement? You live on $1,000. You don't make a lot of money on YouTube, and you're back in apparently on your transcripts you haven't done your taxes for a couple of years. So I mean, and you have multiple other rulings against you. You've got a Pennsylvania matter that's going to be ruled against you if the appeal doesn't go through for you, and you had to ask people for money for an appeal in Tennessee. So is that an inaccurate statement that you're broke? No. And you're talking about harassment. Have I ever posted one comment on your community page, Betty? No. Have I told people not to comment on your community page? Yes. Just like that comment. I would not post that. I'd be like, no, don't, leave her alone. Truth's out there. Don't need to go to her channel. So yeah, try it. And you're like, I'm going to try to sue for federal. What are you going to sue federally? What defamation have I said that was actually federal? I'll wait. There was nothing. So good luck. Good luck. Well, not really good luck. You can go fuck yourself. How's that? Anyway.
There we go. That's more like it. Because you know what? No one sat up and harassed you or did a goddamn thing to you. You are the one who got with another creator, collaborated, whatever the fuck you want to call it, met up with, hung out with, whatever, decided you guys were two consenting adults to have sexual relations with each other. And then because you thought that there was no way that I knew this, that you could just sue me, right? So not only did you fucking file one frivolous lawsuit, but you filed two. You tried to amend the motherfucker because you didn't know what you were fucking doing and you were a complete idiot. Laughed out of the fucking courtroom and then decided to go back and do it again. All because you didn't want to admit you fucked Dolly. So you wanted to lie on my fucking name, right? You
Yeah.
wanted to cost my community thousands of fucking dollars to lie.
And you lied to your own community, Betty.
Not only that, right? You lied to your own fucking community, and a staple in this fucking community, someone who was very fucking important in this community, who we all fucking loved. You hired a private investigator while she was on her fucking deathbed in hospice to stalk her the fuck down, to put her in a lawsuit so you could dox her the fuck out.
And now she wants to go after Burnt Toast and me federally for some reason. I don't know what federal law
because
I
you
broke.
read her fucking words, and it is legal and it is a public document, so you didn't do a goddamn thing wrong. Nope. Just because she's embarrassed doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with you. You are not in control of her feelings. You are not responsible for her feelings. Period. You want to be embarrassed? You be embarrassed at your own actions. You're the one who fucking did this. You're the one who slept with Dolly. Remember what you said? It made you physically sick. It made you physically ill. Remember, Betty? You couldn't get out of bed. Remember? God damn, that was a good fucking show. Mighty goddamn. For what do you say? Your white-breaded ass? Well, that was a hell of a fucking white-breaded lie, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I mean, what are you planning on doing? Are you going to plan on doing another frivolous attempt at a protective order, like your 16th time? And then, you're going to try to come, like, if you find me, you're going to try to say, oh, $500, you could go away. No, I'll come after you. Don't worry. I actually have money. So, if you ever do find me, I'll deal with you. It will not be pretty. And don't worry, I have family in Florida. I'll have a place to stay for the federal lawsuit. So, just a heads up. So, you can go fuck yourself with your frivolous threats. I did not do anything wrong. I did not break any of the laws. And it was not anything I did anything wrong. You're embarrassed because the truth came out. So, it is what it is.
And Dolly's embarrassed because the truth came out when he could have shut that shit down a long fucking time ago.
And guess what, Betty? I have no kids, so you can't come after me with that one. So you're going to deal with what?
CPS.
You can't call CPS, so you're going to go for the one motherfucker that is not going to back down in the courtroom. No. If I got to spend $100,000, I will spend $100,000. But I will go all the way. So, and I will not ask for a dime. So, keep on talking. So you bring your frivolous lawsuit, your federal lawsuit. I'll make sure a lawyer deals with it, and then I'll just keep it moving. So it is what it is. So you're full of shit. I didn't do anything wrong.
You want to be embarrassed? You should have never filed this fucking lawsuit, and you should have never put that in it.
And guess what? Who
this
warned
is on you? You did this. This is consequences to your actions.
And who warned you, Betty? Who told you, hey, this is a bad idea? Discovery, people will be able to see this as public records. I did. I told you that 2.5 years ago, and you took it as a threat. No, it wasn't a threat.
What? She's just, and I don't know why, because she says she's a legal eagle, so she should have known all of this was going to come out.
Okay. You're the one that lied, Betty. You're the one that lied. And you wasted people's time and you wasted people's money for what? Because hurt feelings? Is that really... You're going to go into politics, and what do we say in politics? Your feelings don't matter. What is that? What do we say? What did Republicans usually say with the whole feelings are not real or something? Let me see. Facts are not feelings. Yeah, that's it. Facts are not feelings. Why don't you take the Republicans saying facts are not feelings and go with that? Because your Fifi's hurt. Okay, so what? Next time, don't bring a frivolous lawsuit. Next time, know what the fuck you're doing. Next time, actually have evidence and keep it moving. My advice to you, keep it moving. Do your true crime. Do your fucking bullshit politics, political takes, and keep it moving. And deal with the fact that you're going to get commentary. People on the political side of YouTube get fucking people reviewing them all the time. Guess what's going to happen? Let's say Destiny starts reviewing you. You think, and you call the FBI on him. You're not going to be entering into a world of hurt with that motherfucker. Let me just tell you something. You're going to have to deal with it. You're going on to the world of ideas. People are going to review you and see what and say, wow, this person's crazy or this person's great. Deal with it. So it is what it is. That's what I think of your threat. Federal lawsuits. This motherfucker, a federal lawsuit. Crazy. 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 This person is an idiot. Whatever. Anyway, good morning, everyone.
Yeah, a fucking idiot, in my opinion. But yeah, I would definitely start saving these fucking threats, make a folder, make a file, and start saving them. Because we know she don't give fucks.
I guess I'll keep that Betty file just in case. I gotta get me that clip just in case, Queen, just in case.
Yes, we got the timestamp, stream saved, the link, the URL, all of it. We got all of it saved.
Yeah, I mean, because she said in her own words, what I did was lawfully and legal because it's a public record. But she's harassing me. How the fuck did I harass you? Have I ever been on your page? Have I ever called you? Have I ever actually
not a single fucking comment, not a comment in the chat, not a comment on a community fucking tab, not in your live streams, nothing.
Remember what I said in the beginning of those readings? I said, do not harass or go to that person. I said that. So good luck with that. Fucking idiot. I swear to God, people are so stupid. Let me see. Binder, beat him.
See, that's the thing. Like I said, Beads, you better pay attention. You better be paying a hell of a lot of attention. Oh, and look at this clip. Let's see. Hartley made a clip last night. We're gonna watch it real fast because I don't want to waste my time. Again, playing that fucking live stream. That's a big fucking waste of time going over her live streams. All of us, especially all of us at the same time. No, it's too. We can all be covering. You know what I mean? Like there's other stuff we could be covering or other things too at the same time. You know, she's a fucking waste of space, in my opinion.
I don't know. BJ's an idiot, man. I mean, how do you she put herself in such a bad position? Because I said that last night that all of you guys could literally do the same thing and do declaratory judgments on her and file it and force her in 3 separate states to show up and get 3 separate attorneys because this dummy set bullshit cease and desist on people. And it's like, did you think that would be a good idea to do? And it's like, it's not even legitimate ceases and desists. You know what I mean? It's fucking nuts.
All right, here we go.
Bullying, yeah, there's a lot of that going on. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right, I'm just gonna say this. There's not really much I have to say in regards to anything really. I hope everybody will use their God-given right to free will or not free will, critical thinking. Use your critical thinking skills. There is so much misinformation happening right now. It's ungodly. It's absolutely unreal. The things that I heard today. It just absolutely use your brain. Google is at the stroke of your finger. Knowledge is, we have knowledge in a keystroke in today's time, right? Believe only half of what you see and none of what you hear, please. Because I'm seeing a lot of people being taken for a fool. And I feel bad. I feel really bad for people. I really do. Like, there's so many people that are completely just falling for a bunch of crap, hook, line, and sinker that's not even happening at all. Not even happening at all. So just be careful. Really do your research when you look into stuff. We have a constitutional, we have a constitution in America, and oh my God, the lies are insane. It's absolutely insane. What I love about time is in time, the truth always comes out, and that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm not the one doing that. And you don't have to when you have nothing to lie about. So it's absolutely crazy what's being said. All right, so Cinder says, I'm a little behind on watching what's happening, but I would never trust someone who faked cancer. I'll leave it at that. No, I don't know, Richard Feller, but you can't keep up a charade for only a time. Let me tell you what's happening on YouTube. It's called a circus and pony show. That's it. And none of this shit is real. It's all for show to trick the subscribers, period. Don't take my word for it. I'm not trying to convince anybody of a single thing. Just take that little crumb I just gave you and catch it and put it in your back pocket and remember what I'm telling you in a couple weeks. Dog and pony show. The only thing that's happening are people are being deceived. Period. Just that simple. It's all one big game. And it's crazy to me. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And if people just open their eyes and really do their own research, you'll see that it's smoke and mirrors. Yes, sinner, it's not real. It's not even real. It's all fodder. All of it is fodder. I can't, but like the things people are saying today, you really believe that? Good Lord. No, my mods aren't in anything. The only people that are being manipulated and tricked right now are the people that are paying for something that's not even happening, and y'all don't even realize it. I feel bad for you.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she talking about?
I'm pretty sure the lawsuit.
What is not real? What is going on? What beats him?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the lawsuits are real.
It's a smug pony show, she said.
Like, they even described you while answering and getting the actual paperwork, lady. They described you as 25 to 35, which is weird. I would have said 45 personally. Black hair, glasses, pale. I mean, pretty much described you to a T. And you did get the paperwork. It was served. Now you have 20 days. Yeah, you have 20 days to answer. Yeah. She has 20 days to answer now. Good luck.
She thinks this shit's a joke.
Okay. Even if it's frivolous, you still have to answer. You can't not answer situations like that because you just auto lose. So even if you think it's frivolous and you think it's a joke, you still have to answer. That's why I told Granny, I'm like, yeah, you have to answer in that state because if you don't answer, you just auto lose. It's just how it is with the court system. You can't play around. It's not a joke. So you don't answer, you automatically lose.
It's crazy how she thinks.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sorry about that.
Yeah. That's okay. It's I think I got a lag because when I play this stuff, it like lags me a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just dropped 5 of the. Okay, so we get 10 memberships every month that YouTube gives us, and so I just put 5 in the chat, and every single one of our subscribers got one. Like all of our, like the people we fuck with: Roxy, Alexander, Omi, J Fox, a blank slate. They all got them. She gets so pissed when she does it because nobody, you know what I mean. People that she calls trolls get the memberships always that are gifted. That shit cracks me up.
Mm-hmm. And I think I heard something about her complaint. She said something about getting damages for attorney's fees for this. So for filing this. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she'll get the damages, but you better fight it. You know what I mean? Tis what it is.
I mean, this might be a life lesson. Don't jump the fuck in if you don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Like what?
She shouldn't even went down this road. But from my understanding, from what I was told, which may or may not be true, do your own research, form your own opinion. But from what I was told, her mod said, if you don't do this, we're leaving. We're walking the fuck away. So
it's always a good idea to get your advice for legal matters off the internet and by your mods.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
So not really sure. Hey, small town, what's up?
Hey, how are you all?
What you doing, Biddy?
How's the pool?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been there in a hot minute.
Yeah, well, when are you going to clean your pool?
Listen, BTM. Are you scared about federal court?
I mean, whatever. I mean, first you'll have to find me. Second, she'll have to serve me. Third, she'll have to. And then if she does, that happens, then I'll just fight her in federal court. I don't give a fuck. I might actually just. I'll debate on whether to hire an attorney or fuck with her with pro se, and just fuck with her for like 5 years in federal court with pro se, and just waste her. Make sure she goes completely bald. I don't know.
Well,
I'll figure it out.
That's what's wild to me, with all of this is you and Burnt Toast just read out her deposition, her words, and she's threatening you and Burnt Toast with federal court. Like,
Mm.
aren't you embarrassed enough? Like, why even talk about it? Why bring it up? Move on.
Yeah, if I was you, I would keep it moving. I would do what Dolly did and go to a restaurant and try to buy fucking some cheese, some sort of fucking mozzarella cheese to settle with PJ or something like that. You should do the fucking same thing. I would suggest you go to a restaurant and just chill out because these lawsuits are not working out for you, Betty.
No.
They're not doing too well. The Pennsylvania matter was not a good idea. That lawsuit with Queen Bee was a bad idea. These are bad ideas.
Well, and you would think that you would learn your lesson on lying on people. Like,
Yeah.
that's the big thing. Like, and
I-
then this whole thing with BJ, like, this is all smoke and mirrors. Is it smoke and mirrors now because it's been put back on you?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you were screaming it was smoke and mirrors when your man child was sitting behind you laughing, wondering if people were going to read their letters on a live and threatening to take people's channels. This is why you're in the position that you're in. Nobody else's fault but you. And then you've got people in our chat, and what I found very interesting last night, which I didn't watch it till just a little bit ago, was somebody commented in BJ's chat last night about her numbers fluctuating, going up and down, real fast. And she was like, wait a minute, am I being botted? First thing she said is, Sinner, are you in here? That was very, very, very telling to myself. And then she said, well, I know that, you have more knowledge or, you're more techie than I am when it comes to this type of stuff.
Yeah, I think he's bottom people, to be honest with you. I think that's his little thing. He uses his little super chats for that. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean, like, can you tell on yourself with not telling on yourself?
Yeah. Did you know about the botting, Brittany? Is that why fucking Voices channel got wiped out? Just questions need to be answered.
Yeah, and I mean, if and it was like someone totally different, in her chat that said something about her numbers, and immediately, Sinner, are you in here?
Dana, are you in here? I need to check out if my bestest friends in here.
Yeah. And I mean, nobody might be botting, but that comment in itself is very, very interesting to me. And then she says, I don't understand how people can live with so much hate in their heart for people. Like, I just don't get it. But you've got your mod who you're asking is in your chat, who has a channel dedicated to hating Queen. Like, make it make sense, because I don't fucking get it.
I don't know, Trainwreck, how many bots you can buy. I've never looked it up, actually. I have no clue. I think that shit is stupid to do, actually, because it can destroy channels. It's only used to fuck with people, really.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and you don't think that, like, all of that can be traced, whether you're using a fake name, fake email, fake whatever. Like, everything you do today can be traced and tracked. So it's not like you're out here doing anonymous stuff. Like, it's just all mind blowing. And it's like, and again, like, it's smoke and mirrors with BJ, because, like, I'll say it again. Where is your Bruce Castor energy? Remember when Justin was up on your panel reading the Rico bullshit and you thought you were on top of the world? Now you don't want to hear the word Rico. You and Craig thought that you were on top of the world when you were sending out C and Ds, wondering if, when people were going to get them, and then you made a post saying it's confirmed they've all been served, like you were some Mac Daddy of the internet. Now your cease and desist letters, in my opinion, were a joke. Nothing was factual in those. Nothing was defaming. And then somebody turns around and sends you one with factual information, and it's all smoke and mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dog and or horse and pony show or whatever the hell she says. Like she's like, it's nothing. It's nothing. And Granny did say yesterday, it's not a lawsuit. So, I mean, yeah, I get that. It's not a lawsuit. But it's this whole cease and desist thing has been reversed uno'd on you. That's what it is.
Well, it forces you to basically substantiate your cease and desist claims in Pennsylvania. So basically, she's going to have to now bring her evidence of her cease and desist and also hire an attorney in Pennsylvania to deal with this, what it seems like to me. And she might get hit with attorney fees if she loses or something like that. That they're asking for. I think I heard that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea because guess what's going to happen now? It's like now you've put yourself in a position where a bunch of YouTubers can just decide to do the same. If this works out, they could all just decide to do the same thing to you and now pull you into multiple different states now.
Right. And like Granny's, from the way that I understood it, Granny's cease and desist really like what she was asking for, like at the bottom, wasn't any different than BJ's because BJ was asking for monetary compensation. Granny's just came out and specified what that monetary compensation was, i.e., attorney fees.
Yeah, I just think it's so foolish because now you're forced to bring the evidence and now you're forced to go to Pennsylvania now in 20 days. Like you're going to have to hire an attorney to be in Pennsylvania, or you're going to have to be in Pennsylvania, or someone's going to be in Pennsylvania representing you. But either way, it's going to cost you money and it's going to cost you time, and you just fucked up. Now, you could probably try to, I'm sure she's probably trying to dial her attorney in North Carolina, and be like, hey, I think she lives in North Carolina. I don't know. And be like, hey, what can you do? What can we do? What can we do? And he's probably sitting there like, I don't think he can get a pro hoc vice in fucking Pennsylvania. So you might need to get another attorney in Pennsylvania. You thought it was hilarious that Granny had to get an attorney in Oklahoma for TikTok Tony. Now you're going to have to deal with the same thing.
She read that lawsuit before Granny even got served.
Yeah.
That's how much she thought it was funny. And then, and what I don't understand also, and I know it's been brought up a lot, is BJ's attorney that supposedly wrote these cease and desist. Why do these attorneys keep putting their licenses in danger, writing out stuff? Because it seems to me that this attorney, this is all my opinion, that this attorney did not verify any of the information that BJ had him put in these cease and desist letters.
I think he just wrote what she told him to write and just send it out. I think it was really a rush job. But
isn't that still putting it that attorney at risk?
I don't think so. I mean, a cease and desist is not really something that is gonna destroy your license. You got to do something pretty major to be to destroy your license or anything, or put your license in risk. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
it's not a good look, I guess, for that attorney's name.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for you because then let's say you have to go into the courtroom and be like, yes, I show my client's a limited public figure, and I gave her the cease and desist to show her to stop. And they look at it, it's like, well, this just makes no sense. You didn't do anything. And they might
I think the part that's more kind of just mind-boggling or mind-blowing to me is the fact that this attorney would write in a cease and desist about people talking about Triggered, Boston. You can't go after Queen or anyone else for talking about screen names on YouTube. And Queen can't control what I go and say in someone else's chat. I'm an adult. I do what I want. And just the simple fact that an attorney would even put something so bizarre in a cease and desist letter is just crazy to me. Yeah, that might be what BJ wanted. But as an attorney, I would say, yeah, but that's their opinion.
The ACA attorney was fined $10K for chat EBT brief. Yeah, that did happen. California. That lawyer was an idiot. He should have checked the case law, because what's happening with ChatGPT is they can actually write a pretty good brief or stuff like that, but they don't actually. Sometimes they'll quote like case law that doesn't even exist, and that's what happens a lot. So usually, I mean, you can use it to help you write stuff, but then you're going to have to really look up and do a read back and to really see what case law they're stating. You know what I mean?
Right. And another thing that I found really interesting with BJ is like the Rico thing and then her cease and desist. Like she wanted it hyped up all over YouTube. But then when the roles are reversed and it's turned back on her, it's like nothing's happening. You guys are making stuff up.
Well, Hong is gonna get fucking sued. It looks like if he continues. Honestly,
Oh
like
yeah, Hong's bitch ass does not know when to shut the fuck up and stop.
yeah.
Sorry,
And
my best
Hong
friend just
deserves
brought
to
me a
be
big
sued.
coffee, Kappa drink, and it is really bomb, you guys. It is the bomb.
Does it have sugar in it?
Lots of it. Lots of it. It's called Extreme Toffee Coffee, and it's like a mocha frappe that you would get like at McDonald's. It's got fudge around the outside of it, and it's like a mocha frappe, but it's Extreme Toffee Coffee. And then it's got the whipped cream and caramel, and then little toffee crunchies on top. Oh, it's fucking bomb.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wound for sound all fucking day, you guys. I hope the Discord's ready for this.
Well, and one thing I wanted to say too about Hung that I noticed is so like while
You
they
want to
were
see
waiting.
Hong's bullshit? Now that we ain't even got very many people in here right now, I'll show you Hong's fucking bullshit. This little bitch right here, this little fucking bitch. Listen.
Right, but so what I've noticed though is like when they were waiting for the appeal to be accepted in PA, Hong was quiet as could be on X. The moment that they found out that their appeal was accepted, Hong gets on X and defames people. Like it makes no sense to me.
Yeah,
Why isn't he defaming her if he's going to defame her every single day? Why is it only when there's movement in that case in Pennsylvania?
Because he wants to like get her to say something that he can use, because these people are screenshotting everything. You know, this is the type of behavior that they do. They're basically trolls. But the problem is like, you know, when War Eagle's like, oh, they even said a cease and desist is worth jack shit. I'm like, first off, Barbecue has a high profile attorney, and she's literally hired him to do things. If you don't think that she's thinking about suing fucking Hong and talking to her attorney about suing the fuck out of you, I think you're not realizing it. For instance, let's say Barbecue sent sent Queen a cease and desist, say something occurred, and it signed Bruce Castor or what, you know, like not Bruce Castor. I mean, the attorney she has, and we know she sues people. I'd be like, oh, we might want to be cautious about about future statements. Just saying, you know, it might cost us money. Like, but if Hong
One of the funniest comments I saw Warbirdie make recently was people were in chats talking about, you know, like at night being, you know, not real, not really real, but you know, not like a legit business, how they're out here acting a fool, all that stuff. And Warbirdie says, what are you talking about? Where do you get this information? Right now, we're 3-0.
I don't know what is it, like the reverse, like three losses.
I don't know. And like I saw that comment by War, and I was like, you really
sometimes we need to take the internet from some people because it's warped their brains. Warbirdie, it is not looking good. Like they just, you know, you think it's a victory that they're able to have their appeal heard, but that's not a victory. That is literally what, like, the bottom. They were about to lose what basically they could have done automatically because of their
and my thing is if they were so good and so fantastic, why are they in an appeal?
Yeah, I mean, and appeals are tough. I mean, you're going to basically have to argue that the judge ruled something that was not supposed to be ruled upon, and that there's something flawed in the judge's ruling. So I don't know. I mean, you're in a situation where you're probably going to lose. I don't know. Maybe you'll win. I don't know. The fucked up court systems do sometimes let frivolous lawsuits go through, and sometimes like that, it does happen. So I have been corrected. It does happen a lot. Sometimes actually, not so a lot. But yeah, I mean, but I think if I was a betting man, if you told me, hey, you want to place a bet, I would probably bet that you're probably going to lose the appeal.
Well, yeah, and like that's the thing with this whole at night thing. Like, I just cannot understand what these people think is so fantastic. Tell me one thing in the Sebastian Rogers case that at night has promised and has completed, and it's been a good thing.
I don't think there's anything they've done.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting ready to say, I hear crickets.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really done anything. They promised to have this massive search. They've never done it. They promised to have billboards. The only billboards they had was basically one we saw, and they basically were just mostly going at the parents, and they brought a frivolous lawsuit. I mean, like they really done nothing at all. They mostly just wasted time and made everyone associate them looks like fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, like, where's Trump at in that black SUV? The front seat of that black SUV.
I think he's dealing with more important things, just a thought on that one.
Oh, so you mean he's not going to Tennessee to search?
No, I don't think he's going to Tennessee to search. That's the thing. Like, these people have been lied to by this group of people, and they're still believing it. It's like, guys, you got to, like, have some critical thinking skills, man.
Well, that was my whole point. Like, they have, like, ride or die people out here on these YouTube streets that think that at night is the best thing out here. They're like CIA, and they've made all of these promises, and they're going to do all these things. It's been like a year and a half since they've been involved in this case. Name one thing that they have done, that they have said they were going to do, completed it in a positive way when it comes to the search for Sebastian Rogers, other than putting up that he's in another country and you've got intelligence agencies out there. You just up and flew people to another country because you got a face recognition of Sebastian being in another country. Like, this is all fuck shit.
Well, I didn't even know they flew anywhere. It hasn't been confirmed to me that they flew anywhere.
Well, I don't know that they flew anywhere, but their post out there with their, we have sent a representative, or however they worded in a funky way out there that, that they have someone going to that area to confirm whether or not that facial recognition was a confirmed hit.
Yeah.
They put out information. I can't remember if it was them, so I'm going to backtrack that. I can't remember if it was them or if it was another content creator talking about a ransom in another state. And then they want to put out this stuff that Sumner County isn't doing their jobs of following up on their leads. And you can't figure out why?
Yeah. By the way, I just wanted to read this sweet one. It says, we help pay for the deposition. A lawyer we get to hear the deposition. The depositions are a receipt. Suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah, I just want to read that. But yeah, I mean, like, basically, it's like these people sit there and it's like, well, where's the receipt? It's like, well, the court documents, that's your receipts. Congratulations. You would have gotten the receipts if you weren't such fucking pricks for about 2.5 years. And it's like nothing, even if Queen released her entire billing, you'd still call her a scammer. You would absolutely, guys, they would still call her a scammer. Even that she hired an attorney, even that she won her case, even that the deposition proved that everything was frivolous, even that well, she's a scammer. Oh God.
Well, and I find it very mind-boggling that that people are having trouble even with the concept that obviously in the depositions was it the depositions? No, it wasn't the depositions. But Queen's attorney was there, did the depositions, and I find it in 2.5 years, mind you, that this went on, and people are having trouble with the thought of it costing possibly, could cost over $100,000 for this. Like,
Well, it's usually like dummies. Like, for instance, you listen to Ryan Upchurch. He told you he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Is anyone
Yeah.
asking Ryan Upchurch for receipts? Why would no? Because no one's a fucking idiot. Because they know that like court cases can be that expensive. You probably with CoffeeZilla case and Logan Paul, they probably spent hundreds of thousands of dollars at this point, both sides. You know what I mean? Like cases like BJ Investigate, she rose like $50,000, 50 something $1,000. The total case was $350,000. Like in the
And
end,
how long did her court case go on for that case?
for a couple of years, but she was able to get it. Like she's a lawyer, number one. And she was able to hire. She was dealing with a lot. Like what happened is that Lima brought a lawsuit in Jersey and a protective order. And then secretly, when that case got dismissed with prejudice, she secretly served the same case in California. So then BJ had to go to California to fight that case. And I think in that state or Jersey, the attorney got, I think Lima got sanctioned for like 10 or 20,000, like some money for that. But then she tried to file another protective order there. And it was like multiple, like some dismissed with prejudice, some didn't. It was like multiple years of this. And it was just pure bullshit that she had to deal with. But she filed like a 250 page or some ridiculous number of complaint, Lima, and yeah. So even like an attorney, a very large YouTube channel that has like 400,000, 500,000 subs, deal with this bullshit.
Well, and one thing too that I want to point out that people might not have really brought anyone's attention to it in the reading of the deposition. There was a part that Queen's attorney asked Betty a question, and Betty said, I don't know if that was in the first amended complaint or the second or, even the current one that we're on. Like, this isn't just like all that costs money to read the original lawsuit, the first, second amended, whatever all this stuff is. Like, I don't know. I'm just mind blown. Like, she didn't just go file a lawsuit and then this is the end of it. There was a lot of fuck shit in between.
Yeah. Yeah. I just can't believe Betty's still mad. She's like, someone asked, she like went into her chat and asked her, and she's like, they settled because you were broke. And she's like, it's like, well, was that a statement of fact? You are broke. I mean,
Well, and even in her deposition, she said I make $20,000 to $40,000 a year, but now she's turning around and threatening to sue people in federal court.
well, the problem is that she has a history of frivolous lawsuits now. So I mean, now guess what? All we need to do is pull up the thing and be like, well, she lied in her complaint, and here's the list of things, and this is why it should be dismissed. And she's a serial litigator, and she said that what my client did was lawful and legal. So why is she suing? I don't even know what she would sue me for or sue Burnt Toast for. I have no idea because
your words hurt her fifis.
yeah, like
Well, it wasn't even your words. You read Queen's attorney's words.
it was Betty's words that hurt her fifis, not my words.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to sue someone, sue fucking Dolly or sue fucking JLR, but you won't because they probably have a lot of dirt on you. That's what I think. That's why I think you don't go after those guys. I think they got a lot of dirt on you.
Well, and another thing that I found awfully kind of just weird happening right now is people are so worried about what Queen spent on her attorney, but nobody's still asking, where's the rest of that $8,000 that BJ raised?
Oh, she's going to have to spend it now.
But I mean, you want to call one person a scammer, but you've got somebody out here that says that she's collected $8,000, still has her fundraiser up, set on a monthly, on a monthly thing, not on a retainer. Like she came out and said it was a retainer. Mm-hmm. One-time payment. Okay, you raised it. Why is your fundraiser still up? And you only showed receipts, well, what you call receipts. In my opinion, they were fake, of $4,000.
Well, she's going to have to now hire an attorney. that will be her receipt. She's going to have to get an attorney in Pennsylvania now, because that's going to be a situation. You can't just ignore that shit. And or she's going to have to get her somehow. I don't know. Maybe her attorney in North Carolina can answer. I don't know. Maybe there are things I don't know. Who knows? Either or, she's going to have to hire someone or go there herself and deal with it.
But I mean, that shouldn't be a problem because Craig's own words were attorneys are cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take all of you all to court.
Yeah. I would be petrified to become a YouTuber. I couldn't handle the stress queen and stuff. You know what? The sad thing is when you do the right thing, sometimes you don't get the right, you get punished for it. I mean, CoffeeZilla reported on all these fucking scams from all these people, and he was right every time he did the research. And he got a big YouTube channel, but the fact is now he's in the middle of a fucking lawsuit, a federal lawsuit with Logan Paul, even though he never defamed him. He never, in my opinion, never defamed the man. Because in my opinion, Crypto Zoo is a fucking scam. Because you didn't deliver on the product that you promised the consumer. You promised the consumer that you would be able to buy these eggs and they would open, and then you can use them to combine with other fucking animals to make these hybrid creatures, and then you would trade them. To this day, those Crypto Zoo things have not opened up. The eggs are useless. So you promised a product that is non-existent, that does not work. To me, that would be a scam. If I went to a fucking card show and I opened up and the guy handed me a pack of cards, but I couldn't open up the pack of cards, that's a problem. I mean, that's just common sense. And for the court system to like drag it on to discovery and all this bullshit, it just tells me how the court systems are, because they lack all logic and reason. Same thing with BJ Investigate. The lady, everything she stated was factual. She had files. She pulled up medical records. She spoke exactly the facts of the case, and she had to still spend $350,000 to fight multiple frivolous lawsuits.
Well, and one thing that I want to say about BJ last night, her own words, when people were talking about this.
Oh, man. She was fumbling over her words last night bad.
Well, why was BJ's words Google is at your fingers?
Well, because
Google?
Clue, she was mocking. We listened to that last night. She was parroting the fuck out of Clue. I knew instantly by listening to her that she was mocking somebody, or like not mocking, but repeating, like parroting somebody. And I'm like, who the fuck was she watching? Who the fuck was she watching today that said this shit? Boom. Instantly we pulled Clue's live stream up, and she said the exact same thing. So she was listening.
Way.
Yeah. Yeah. We pulled the live stream up with Clue up here and Cletus and the timestamp. Yes, the fuck we did, girl. Listen, I'll go get it right now. Yes.
I'll need to go back and replay it. I missed last night. That's what I mean, but who would say Google is at your fingertips when you have she said it in that live also. She has an attorney. But you're referencing Google, but then later on she wants to say, yeah, I have an attorney. This is going to my attorney. Like talking about a comment in her chat or something.
Well, I mean, and that's the crazy thing is Queen knows every time you talk to your attorney, it costs you money. So imagine all these they charge you every 15 minutes to 30 minutes, and I don't care what they say, flat fee bullshit. Right. They don't flat fee. I'm sorry. I wish they flat feed. It would have been great. It would be wonderful if they flat feed. Be like, oh, to deal with Betty, $25,000, $50,000. That would be probably cheaper.
What BJ I think is misrepresenting in that, my opinion, her attorney was a flat fee for cease and desist. Sending your attorney people's comments and what people are saying and hurt fees, that's additional money that you're going to have to pay. That's not included in your flat fee.
Don't do it. Don't do it. And your lawyer is not going to sit there and watch your live stream. There's no fucking way you're going to pay your lawyer $500 to sit there for an hour to watch an hour worth of your live streams. No. Ain't going to happen. Sorry. They're not sitting there watching your fucking live streams.
They are very busy people. Very busy people that make a lot of money doing what they're doing.
You want to do that? You send them the link and the fucking timestamp and the timestamp where it starts and the timestamp where it ends and say, listen to this little piece right here.
Though, I mean, Queen's lawyer did earn every fucking dollar. I mean, he had to deal with
Right.
Betty for fucking 2.5 years.
Every fucking email every day. Jesus fuck.
Queen and her attorney deserve a vacation.
He got vacations.
He got 2 of them.
He got
Good.
2 of them. He got
Good.
vacations, believe me.
And yes, and good for him. He deserves every second of it.
But I'm just
Also,
saying.
before anybody says any fuck shit, my legal bill, I do still have a legal bill to wrap up at the end of the case.
No.
Now that it's the end, but I was sent 1,500, and then I was sent 500, so that's 2,000. So the fund was at 8,000. I just changed it to 6,000 because I put the 2,000 that was sent over into that, because it was not sent under the fund. It was sent under my personal account. So
Hey, Queen, I want to ask.
moved that over and wanted to make sure that y'all was well aware that there was 2,000 sent to that. So it's now changed to 6,000. So that's why it's only saying 450 in there. But it was sent to my personal PayPal, not the pool. So it's not showing up in the legal fund. That's why I changed it, just so y'all are well aware of why the number changed. Go ahead.
Good. And thank whoever sent that, because that's amazing. This is crazy.
Very...
Did you hear the part in BJ's live last night where somebody came in, made a comment, and said her numbers were fluctuating, and the first thing she says is, "Sinner, are you here?"
Well, yeah, because he's he's the one pushing all the bullshit behind her now. And it's conveniently he wasn't added, but he will be. Oh, he will be.
I just found that very, very odd. Like, out of all of her mods and subs and stuff, she says, "Sinner, are you here?"
Yeah.
I don't know. She said that he's more techie than her, more whatever. And then,
oh yeah. Well, I mean, she's only down to a handful of friends. I mean,
and then she said, never mind, I won't say it. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a bad road, and like she allies herself with these very stupid people and terrible people, and it's always backfires on her. So this will also backfire on her. It's just a matter of time. Sometimes you just have to sit and wait. Just like I'm sitting and waiting in the whole situation with Aiden Curdy and Karen Reed. That's what I'm sitting on too. By the way, apparently they're fighting. And text messages are coming out.
Who's that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Turtle Boy and Karen Reed.
Oh, are they? I mean, we knew that was coming every fucking time. Like, that happens every time.
Well, apparently she found out that he recorded all her statements, and at one point she screams, "If they get my phone, I'm dead!" Like something incriminating is in her phone or something like that. And some other fucking recordings you can listen to. But she did not appreciate her conversations being recorded by Turtle Boy. And then Turtle Boy tried to lie. And then the proof was shown that he actually did it. And then now she's basically disavowed him, doesn't like him. And he's up Schitt's Creek with a paddle. I mean, it's kind of funny. All these people that helped her out are going to jail. It's just hilarious to me, actually.
I mean,
whatever. Imagine you're facing 105 years in jail if you get convicted, and you need money to raise for your defense, and you get disavowed by the main person who you helped to get out of jail. Congratulations. We'll see how that works out. Maybe she'll forgive him. If I was Turtle Boy and I was in his position, I'd be like, "Karen Reed, I'm so sorry. I was a fool. Please don't disavow me, Karen Reed. I need help. I need money. I don't want to go to jail." Because that's the only way you're not going to jail. You better kiss the ring. Kiss the ring, buddy. You work for Karen Reed. That's pretty much it. That's my advice to you. But it is interesting to see. I'm loving this for douche. Yeah, no one likes him. Like, there's a lot of people that don't. Even people that think Karen Reed's innocent and she was framed, they don't like him. They think he's an asshole, and I agree with them. It's like the one. It's like the one thing I agree with a lot with all of them. He is an asshole, and he is an idiot. And the person that fucks him over the most, Turtle Boy, is himself. If he just stopped recording people and stopped being a complete asshole, he would do fantastic, I think. But he's an idiot. It's like, why would you ever, you know that she's using that messenger app that auto deletes messages. Why would you, and you think the police are corrupt and they're going to try to get at you? Why would you record your conversations with this person and then hand it out to randos on the internet? Like, are you stupid? Like, obviously, maybe if you want to record shit and then put it into a hard drive and bury it somewhere and never have it hit the light of day, but it's like, this is not a smart move. So yeah, she's fucked. If he gets disavowed completely by her, he's fucked. Because how is he going to raise more money? He's fucked. But listen to the messages it's not good. Anyone who's besties with the glare, I suspect it might be. Yeah. Well, it puts Glare in a kind of bad position because he needs to kiss the ring of Karen Reed, but he doesn't really want to go at Turtle Boy. So we'll see how he navigates that. I mean, it is what it is. Personally, I think it's just crazy to me, actually. And if I was people surrounding Karen Reed, I'd be a little bit worried because civil litigation can pull you into it. And if she's being sued right now, you could be pulled into that shit. I don't know. It's definitely something that's going to last for the next 3 years, I would say. Just litigation after litigation, and it's just a mess.
Seems like that's what YouTube's all about here lately.
Litigations, yeah. Everyone's being sued. It sucks, man. I remember, the old days of YouTube, people are used to just chill and just not do that shit. Yeah, they're all pro se, apparently, the 7 attorneys, which is, I wish we could get a pro se attorney that doesn't suck. Let me put that caveat on there.
You might get one for that federal case, though.
I don't know. Will you represent me in my federal case?
Sure.
Okay.
My rich girl pool will represent you.
I was hoping for the Leaf, actually.
Sure. Whatever you need, BTM, whatever you need.
Honestly, if she sues me in federal court, I might pro se her too. And we'll just waste everyone's time. We'll just waste the court's time for the next 5 years and incomplete amended complaints.
Well, I mean, how hard could it be to just keep filing motion after motion after motion for 2.5 years?
And I'll just buy a phone. I'll call it the Betty phone, and I'll just get a second number, and I'll have that one.
I think you should one up her and buy 8.
No, I'll just have the Betty phone just to deal with her litigation, and I'll just deal with her for fucking 5 years. I don't know. Well, I'll consider it like Atlas, where I keep her in litigation for years to come, and that will be my service to the internet, where I deal with her for years in federal court.
So you're saying that you would kind of reverse Uno Betty?
Yeah, I would just do her pro se. I would not even spend money. I might not even spend, unless I can get it swiftly to dismissed with prejudice. But if she's going to just try to fucking waste my time and money, no, I'll waste your time and money. I'll fucking force you to come. I'll just grab a bunch of books. I'll just basically fucking do pro se, and that's pretty much it. I don't know. If I ever was sued her by her. She thinks she's going to waste my money and time. You'll waste my time, but you won't waste my money. I'll make sure to do a pro se and waste all your fucking time.
Right. And I mean, a day after her depositions were read, and her first reaction to a troll was, now I am filing a lawsuit in federal court. I wouldn't even mention, the word lawsuit wouldn't even come out of my mouth.
Yeah, you think you just got humiliated by your own words on a fucking transcript, that every claim you made was frivolous, that it proved that you are a broke loser,
And
and
that she still um is trying to say that she showed grace to someone. Bitch, where?
yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what particularly made me want to read the transcript, because she was acting like she was like, "Well, I would have won that trial." Let me ask the chat. Do you think this woman, based upon that transcript, do you think if this was taken to trial, she would have won?
Is that even a question?
I'm just asking the chat. Do you think she would have won if we went to trial with
Put
that
a one in
transcript?
chat if she would have won in trial. I
No,
don't see any ones.
no. There, every aspect of her case was gone. Why do you think the guy ended the transcript after two? He probably could have stayed there for another 2 hours asking questions, but he got exactly what he wanted. And
Halloween, baby, you're nuts.
what did she say?
11111.
Oh shit.
They must not have heard you and Toasty. They said I was joking. I know you were.
Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, there was no aspect of her case that the only thing she was waiting for is to lose. And unfortunately, the court system is that you have to pay to get to the point of a trial, and that was the only. If it was free, we would have taken it to fucking trial. I mean, it's just simple as that, and would have won. It's not like we were worried. Like, it's not like Queen was worried about losing.
I mean, if someone
No,
came
I
out
was
and
just
played,
worried about fucking having to, have my community, you know what I'm saying, ask them for another fucking $20,000 or $30,000 to fight and make a fucking point that was already made in the deposition.
Yeah, there's no
right?
point. We're not crazy.
Right, there's no fucking point. So
We're not batshit crazy. We're not going to waste $30,000 just so we could take a broke moron who hasn't paid taxes in probably 2 years or 3.
That's another thing. She's got the fucking nerve to talk about the government spending her money where she doesn't want it.
Mm.
What money? You need to pay your back taxes before you can talk about where your money's going.
Yeah, she might need to contact an accountant and deal with that swiftly and expeditiously. Just my advice. But
I mean, the dang nerve to sit out here and to say that you're a political advocate and whatever, and you do all this stuff.
Cat got your tongue.
well,
Yeah.
Charming Jenna says, on what grounds though, B Tim? What do you mean, Charming Jenna? I don't know what you're saying, baby.
Well,
What do you mean
with Bepster trying to like sue me and Burnt Toast in federal court, I don't know what grounds she would sue me for. Her
Harassment.
Harassment.
That's what she's saying. Yeah, hold on. She said, "Let me ask if I'd be more concerned about the people who work for the IRS on this app that heard that part. There are a few things that would potentially get her ass into federal court, in my opinion."
Bingo. And I don't work for the IRS, and I'm not calling the IRS.
All right. So I'm just reading what she could sue for harassing her.
She's going to sue you in federal court because you said Queen's attorney's words hurt her feces. And she's going to sue Burnt Toast in federal court because Burnt Toast repeated her own words. And she's going to sue her in federal court.
Yeah. She's going to sue everyone in federal court.
I mean, that's what it is, right? Like because you all humiliated her in her own words.
Yeah, I just read her transcript. I didn't add anything to it. I didn't change the transcript.
Maybe it was because you changed your voice when you became the court reporter.
Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. I was not good. Stop with the damn lawsuits. Yeah, well, she doesn't understand that, like, when someone sees a history of frivolous lawsuits, it's not going to look good for her in her next case. Let's just say that much. And she might be in trouble in the future in civil cases. Just a thought process, I think.
I mean, if I just got that humiliated, if my own words got me that humiliated, the word lawsuit would never come out of my mouth again. Never. Captain, she said federal court because civil court, they didn't agree with Betty. And Betty doesn't like the word no.
I'll just like go for attorney fees and all this stuff, but she doesn't quite understand. Like, now that you've spent 2.5 years in court, you can't claim you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, no, she said she's got all the headers and stuff on her filings.
Yeah, so
She's
now
ready. This is going to be fast.
Yeah, so now that they know, the court knows that you are an expert, they're going to treat you just like an attorney, and when you get sanctioned, it's going to come. So it is what it is.
And I think a federal court would dig into her life way more than a civil court would.
I don't even think it would go to discovery because she has no case. There's nothing. I did not say anything defamatory to her. The harassment she's imagining in her head is me reading a transcript. I have not gone to her YouTube channel and posted anything. I have not harassed her in real life. I have not done anything. So
no.
If she thinks she's just going to bring a federal lawsuit to waste my time, I'll just either get a lawyer to go for attorney's fees and make it dismissed quickly. And if that's not the case, then I'll just dismiss the attorney and just do a pro se the entire time and waste all our times. We'll make it to like 5 years. Hell, I'll try to make it for 10 years. We'll be in federal court. I don't give a fuck.
Could you imagine being hit with attorney fees in Pennsylvania, attorney fees where you would live, and attorney fees where Toasty lives?
Yeah. I'll be your fucking Moby Dick. You'll be my Ahab. Let's just do this.
Oh, shit.
Like, we'll be there. You know, and we'll make fucking Sonya Queequeg. He could go down too.
Maybe Sonya will make her shirts for her court appearance.
Yeah. Well, they don't make that much money in the court appearance. I'm just saying. You do not make that much. They made like, she says she made $40 in cups. That's not much of a coffee club. Just saying. Seems like no one wants to be part of the coffee club.
I mean,
$40.
Yeah,
she said in a
You just said
deposition.
$40. That's a terrible coffee cup, in my opinion.
Yeah, she
How
said
much is
40.
a coffee cup? $5, $10.
Yeah, let me
If
see.
$10, she's only got 4 friends.
She said she made $40 off of her Teespring account.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I don't. I don't see people, beating down the door to go buy her merch.
I don't see anybody wearing Bullhorn Betty attire anywhere where I live.
Yeah, I've never seen it here.
Yeah, her exact line was, how do you see how much money you make from Teesprings? Oh, I can tell you, it's not much. I think the entire time I've been with Teespring for the last 4 years with my designs, I think I've made like $30 to $40 in revenue, maybe under $100.
Oh, that's got to speak volumes, Betty.
And then she's going to be like, when someone says something like, they didn't want to go after you because you were broke. Yeah, $40 in sales after 4 years. That's like $10 a year or some shit like that.
Well, now, I have a question. Does anybody remember Toasty? I think it was Toasty's live where she read out court documents that Betty had to fill out from Queen's lawyer about, answering questions like, does she have a Cash App? And she said no. Does she have PayPal? No. Does she have Venmo? No. But then in the depositions I heard where when Betty gets anything in, though, she just transfers them to her account.
Yeah, I have a feeling that it's very messy, her situation with her accounts, to be honest with you. Because I think she thinks that if it's just under a certain amount of money, she doesn't have to report it. I'm like, no, you have to report everything. It's just how it is. And then you can do deductions and stuff like that, or business deductions. And I think she's not going to be too good, man. If ever a situation occurs and she has to, if the IRS comes and sends her an audit, or some shit, she's going to be in big problems. It's not going to be as like nice as the lawyer. Like, you never maintain those records. And she says, no. When you say that to the IRS, they say, well, that's an extra ching, 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 some more money that you owe us.
Well, can you imagine interest from 2022 till now?
I think it's like 2023 till now. So it's like 2 years.
That's
She said, but still
a lot.
But she said she makes like $40,000 a year. So let's say $80,000 in taxes if she hasn't paid. And then you have fees because you get a fine because you didn't pay pre-taxes for a 1099. So you're looking at like probably 25, maybe 25K, 20 to 25K.
But I mean, wait a minute. But she does everything lawfully and legally.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
So not filing taxes is lawfully and legally.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how she does.
Sometimes your own words just come back and bite you in the ass.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, she's just stupid. Like, she's putting herself in this bad position. And the more you delay, the more it compounds. So I love the lawyer because he dug for every single piece of information, where the money is, where the material is. Yeah, he did that mainly because she made a claim that her income dropped. And when you make your claim that someone tortiously interfered with your business, you open yourself up to that. You open yourself up to the fact that you can dig into years of every aspect of their money. And that's the situation. So he was allowed to ask that.
I find it quite, I mean, I know math is hard for some people, but when you make $20,000 to $40,000 a year, but then file a lawsuit saying that someone cost you $250,000, must be that public education I have.
Yeah, it was clear as day that the case was frivolous. I mean, that's my opinion. Well, it's my opinion, but I think the court records speak for themselves. Makes more sense that she lied in the deposition than she hasn't paid her taxes. You would think, but the problem is that she also said that she didn't really pay for TikTok because it wasn't that much money. She made I think TikTok, she didn't make a lot of money. And I don't know if she paid for the Cash App and all those stuff. I think her finances are very messy. Very, very messy.
That's B. Tim's opinion.
Yeah. And I think that's the situation. So, who knows?
I mean, it's probably just like, I don't know.
I mean, she's buying phones left and right.
That's weird to me.
Yeah, I'm like, ma'am, you do realize they can repair the screens, right? You do realize you can go to a store and pay a guy to replace the screen.
Well, and they have places all across the United States where you can donate old phones and stuff for domestic violence women and stuff like that. But
yeah, and you could do a factory reset that deletes everything on that and hand it out, or you can just remove the SIM card and everything on there and just get it deleted and shit like that. I don't know.
I mean, who the hell wants 7 to 8 phones lying around in your house, and why?
I don't know. When you're raising money, you better have your shit together. And I expect to come under scrutiny. Yeah, I think she's very, very stupid. So, I'll be expecting the federal lawsuit. Oh, God, I'm so in trouble.
I wonder if they're going to send it to that, who was that, whoever that guy was, or that picture of somebody that, where, when people were saying they had your docs. I think you used it as your avatar on here.
Yeah, the old guy. I don't know.
Yeah.
They thought I was Chris H, Trotman, Chris R, some other people. They thought I was a shoe shiner, a janitor, a funeral home director, a few things.
I wonder. I would be curious to know, like, which name she sends your federal lawsuit under and where it goes.
I mean, she was threatening federal lawsuits against Burnt Toast for years. And
Mm,
she tried her hardest to find who Burnt Toast was, and it failed. Like
and
everything.
dang, blank screen. That guy, he gets blamed for everything.
Bro, and you know the thing is, and this is the Betty if you're listening, because I know you are once in a while, you might. Just because people don't like you, like it's not an unusual thing. People don't like you. It seems like the problem stems is that you can't really break out of the reality that people just don't like you. Like you have to think it's a conspiracy of one person that does not like you. You're not likable, Betty. The reason why you're not likable is because you're an asshole. Like from one asshole to another, because I am an asshole. I've said some things that are really fucked up sometimes, and I'm kind of an asshole. So I will fully admit I am an asshole. From one asshole to another, sometimes people just don't like you. And you move it on. There's plenty of people that don't like me. You don't see me saying it's a grand conspiracy of one person with 50 fucking phones hitting the dislike button and saying, fuck you, B. Tim. That's like stupid. You got to realize we live in a very big world with a bunch of people that could just dislike you because they don't like the sound of your voice, or they don't like how your hair looks, or they don't like how you say a certain thing, or they just don't like you. They just hate you for some reason, and they're welcome to it. And your problem is that you're just so fucking crazy that you think it's a grand conspiracy. You've done fucked up things. Really, really fucked up things, and you've said fucked up things. When you said, like, for instance, Heels is probably burning in hell, do you think that, like, anyone is going in a civilized society going to be like, yeah, that's a reasonable thing to say about another YouTuber? No. No one would say that. No one. I would even say that to, like the Lemon. Like, let's say the Lemon died tomorrow. Do you think I'm going to be like, yeah, he's going to burn in hell? No, I'd be like, I had problems with the Lemon, but, I'm not going to speak ill of the dead. I feel bad for his family. And I would just be like, because that would be normal, because I wouldn't want the guy to burn in hell. I mean, just because he's an asshole and a douchebag and a garbage human being, I don't think he deserves to burn in hell. But, like, this woman is crazy. Maybe Queen disagrees with that, but just...
Well, and what I found very interesting about that is she said that about Heels, but she's the one that thinks Stefan Stearns is hot.
Yeah, she said that. She did say that.
Yeah, she did.
I was sitting there. I was like, "Oh, that's not really a good idea to say with a guy who's like." And that's another thing. She does not have self-awareness. Like, there are certain times you say things like that. Celebrities or someone. Not with a guy who we're talking about a true crime case where he raped a underage girl and then murdered her. Like, I'm sorry. That's like saying Ted Bundy is so hot. Man, he's a hot looking dude. Yeah, he murdered a bunch of people. Not appropriate.
But then wants to turn around and call other people crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy to me.
I just think it's just wild. It's just wild. It's just like you need to realize there are certain things you should not say. And that is one of them. Let me see. Just remember, Betty.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, and it's weird. So, what did you think of that whole thing with the guy that's striking people? That Troy guy.
What Troy guy?
The guy, the guy that's striking. He's striking anyone that puts his image on. That that has to do. He's connected to Adam 22.
I didn't hear about it. Tell me about it.
Oh, I tossed you the video. It's point and shoot the video.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm dealing with my bathroom here. Okay, I'm dealing with my bathroom. My others, my littles, you guys chit-chatting. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot going on over here, B. Tim. I got a lot going on over here. The chat doesn't know who Troy is either, so why don't you explain it to them too? Because I mean, he just pops
Basically,
out with it and nobody really knows.
basically Troy, I don't know too much, but like, Troy has like this YouTube channel and he hangs out with Adam 22 and people criticize the guy.
Which is Adam 22 is no jumper. He has a big YouTube channel on over here, you know, on here. He's got an Instagram that they took down. He does porn with his wife, and you know, he's all over the platforms. So that's who that is. The Adam 22 is no jumper.
So Troy basically doesn't like people making videos on him, this other guy. So he purposely copyright strikes you, finds out who you are, and then
So he's copyrighting striking the docs.
yeah, and
I know who you are. Oh, they said Dr. Snowflakes. Look, she said he's nasty.
yeah, and not only that, he does it for even like this one guy. He did a whole video of talking about that guy without using one clip of the guy, but he used an article of the guy, got permission from the person who wrote the article, and it still got struck by copyright. And what he does is he goes to a site. I'm not going to say the site, and it lets you do a federal lawsuit for copyright under a certain amount of money, and then it when you show it to YouTube, it takes down the video, and then you have to wait 90 days because what he does is he lets it expire, and then once it expires, he does it again to the same video. So he's been doing this guy false copyright striking people and taking people's videos down whenever they show it. Even
So
if
that's why nobody knows who he is, because that's what Lemon does. Lemon does the same shit, and so does Shimmy. Diaper Dino. If you say her full name, she'll strike the video and take it down. If you say her if you say her legal name, she'll strike it and take it down. She does not want to be known as the shitbag teacher that bribed her students to watch Bullhorn Betty.
And now, even like the video that exposed this is taken down by copyright by the guy. So what the guy's doing now?
Why doesn't somebody do a burner channel on him? You know what I mean?
Well, no. What's going to happen is what the guy did is that you can actually sue someone for false copyright striking you.
Yeah, hell yeah, you can.
So now the guy is actually suing Tehran, the point blank, whatever, is going to sue him in federal court.
Oh, okay.
And now that case is happening. So that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. I'm not putting the guy's image on here because, you know, obviously.
Well, yeah, nobody knows who he is. I mean, that they're in the chat asking, they don't know who he is. They don't. I don't think anybody really knows who No Jumper even is. Vu, come on. What are you doing?
Vu, you fat.
No, Vu's she's got her head right here between my leg and the desk. And so I don't know what the hell she's doing, but she's just like sitting here. I don't know. She's
okay. So Troy Tehran is, let me see. Who is Troy Tehran?
He's got a fucking channel or what? I mean,
he has a YouTube channel and he's on Instagram. He has 100K followers on Instagram. He's on.
Oh, so he's the bigger So he's the bigger content creator.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I didn't think you even did. Okay, so he does content then. All right.
Yeah, he's not a small content creator.
So was he fighting with No Jumper or what? What's the deal?
No, he has a
was
YouTube
he friends
channel.
with No Jumper? Was he fighting with No?
He's friends with No Jumper. And Troy has 305,000 subs. And he gets like 50,000 views, you know, in videos, and he goes live and stuff like. He gets usually gets 40,000 views, and he strikes anyone that talks about him, basically.
Okay.
So he's a real piece of shit. He's a false striker. So that's how I got to know about him. So he does not like anyone talking about him. So he's currently being sued in federal court.
What's his full name?
His full name is
Troy. What's his channel or whatever the fuck? I mean,
Troy is TROI. Tehran, TORAIN.
Oh, point and shoot. I watched.
Just don't show. Yeah, just don't show.
No, I'm not going to. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's then there's the surprise witness, which is BJ. She did one. It says Adam 22 caught trying to silence YouTuber point and shoot versus Troy Turan lawsuit.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, BJ's covering it.
Mm-hmm. Like he can't handle anyone doing content on him. He's just striking people and taking down their channels.
So BJ's gonna follow the law, or she's gonna go over the lawsuit, or what?
Yeah, she's gonna go over the lawsuit.
Gotcha. So she's gonna start covering it then.
Yeah, BJ investigates, not BJ.
Yeah, BJ investigates. Yeah, she's
the lady that had to fight 2 fucking lawsuits in New Jersey and California against Lima and lost like $350,000.
So Troy's friends with Adam.
Yeah,
they're not going against each other.
No, they're not going against each other.
Okay.
Actually, Adam's helping to dox people because he purposely strikes channels in a coordinated effort to find out who you are. Yeah, guys, by the way, if you have kids, make sure you take them to law school. Apparently, lawsuits are a growing business in the YouTube business, YouTube streets. You might want to consider your kids going to law school at this point with all these goddamn lawsuits running around. I feel like we should just cover lawsuits now, just like Krama, law Krama or something like that. Some fucking thing we just cover lawsuits now. Fuck, man.
Maybe the drama with lawsuits.
How would you do like drama with lawsuits? Like, you can't call it llama.
Shit with lawsuits.
You can call it llama. This sector of YouTube would call it llama, and it shows like a llama. I don't know. I like BJ investigates. She does pretty good stuff. You know, some people disagree with her take on the whole Free Britney movement. I kind of agree with her. It's kind of weird with that conservative shit, man. It's like shit, man. That was wild. 6 to 8 years ago, people were talking about YouTube making more money than lawyers. We've come full circle. Actually, there's a lot of law tubers on YouTube that make more money than lawyers. Like, look at Emily D. Baker. That lady makes a fucking ton of money on YouTube. She doesn't even have to write any motions. She just sits and reacts to fucking trials. My granddaughter is going to Vanderbilt. I want her to be a lawyer and the president someday. She has a large brain. Well, make sure she, when she graduates, tell her there's a lot of YouTube cases that she can work. She can make a lot of money. You can give her recommendations. By the way, did you see that Houston police finds like 6 dead bodies in the river?
I heard something about it.
Yeah, I was like watching a little bit of that one. They're trying to say like they're finding like multiple dead bodies in the river in Houston.
Isn't it like a bayou or something?
No, it's like a river.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
And they first said, "Oh, these are homeless people who are just burying their dead. They just put them in the water." And then it turns out one of the victims wasn't a homeless person. Actually, it's at least 22 bodies were recovered from the Houston bayous. You were right.
Jeez. And how, like, what time span?
Let me just get it right there. 21 bodies were found in Houston Bayou. It's found in Channel View. I'm trying to find it. Let me read the whole thing. It says, Houston, new record for Harris County Institute of Forensic Science and offering clear police picture of the bodies that were recovered from the bayou so far this year. So this year, according to data reviewed, deaths this year.
Yeah, this is something we were going to talk about, the bodies in the bayous that you're talking about.
Yeah, I gave you a video a while ago.
Yeah, I know. I was already looking at it before you tossed me the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Hell yeah.
It's a little weird that the chief of police was like, this is how the homeless bury their dead. Some of these bodies, I'm like, they're doing Viking like funerals? in the bayou? Or what's going on, Mr. Chief Police? This seems a little odd. That was odd.
Yeah, I wonder if they will come out and be identified as any of the flood victims. How far away
Yeah, because
was
it was
that
like
big?
what, 6 bodies in 6 days,
Yeah,
something like that. Let's go watch. Let me go put this on. Hold on.
I put it in the back.
Because aren't there still like missing people from that big flood down there at the church camp or
I don't know.
oh,
But
what was that called? Dang it.
some people are thinking there's like a serial killer on the ruin, like killing people there. And it's got people kind of freaked out.
Wasn't it Mission something?
I think it's Channel. Let me see.
I know, but I'm talking about that church group that was still like missing people from that big flood a couple months ago.
I don't know. Let me see.
Mission. Oh gosh, dang it! What was that name? The camp. Yeah, it was a Camp Mission or Mission. I don't remember.
Camp Mystic.
Mystic. Yes.
Camp Mystic.
I wonder if it's like anything from that.
We see it says children in the flood, Texas flood. Instead, they detail how far is Camp Mystic. Well, none of the kids are. There were no children bodies found. They were all adults. And
Oh, okay.
so that's first off. There's only one rule on a suicide. And they can't identify like how they died, some of these people.
Wow, that is scary.
I will never in my life forgive this fucking whore for what she did.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Queen, you're not muted, by the way.
My bad. Here, misfit number what?
Good morning.
58624. Good morning.
Were you talking about Boo right now? I'll never forgive that damn dog for what he did.
No, I'm talking about the other dog. I'll never forgive that fucking cunt whore for the shit she fucking did and the shit she pulled and costing our community thousands of fucking dollars to fucking be a nasty bitch.
Yeah.
In my fucking humblest opinion.
Yeah.
And you have every right to just be fucking still pissed because I don't think I wouldn't ever be. Like, that's just, especially after, like I said, after the deposition comes out and listening to her know all along that this was a lie, but then has the nerve to turn around and say that you have been scamming people. Fuck you.
Scamming people, bitch. I wouldn't even have to have a lawyer fund if you wouldn't have fucking, been a fucking woman and stood on the motherfucking shit you fucking did. But no, you didn't want JLR to find out, right? That's what it was, right? Because in my opinion, I think that's what it was. You was trying to fucking, you allegedly having problems with JLR. We got to get this timeline together so we can get this figured out.
But regardless of what the actual reason is, she lied from day one, and she cost you.
And you wonder why a community is outraged. You cost them thousands and thousands of dollars to sit up there and lie. Not only that, you got PJ over here being a dumb bitch, trying to message me talking about, well, all you had to do was shut up. No, bitch, when you're getting fucking lied on by a dumb whore and your man can't keep his dirty dick in his fucking pants, I'm not going to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You got me fucked up. That's what your dumb ass is doing right fucking now. I'll never be that bitch. Ever. Mind you, you're sitting the fuck down, shutting the fuck up by your motherfucking dirty dick ass fucking man. I could never.
Stand by your man.
But didn't she also say in that same live she knew about this all along as well?
Yeah.
And you want sympathy?
Nah, she was fucking lied to. They got into a big ass motherfucking fight. and she allegedly left because he told her to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down or to leave. She left and went right the fuck back, like the good little bitch she is. Now, tell me again, I said shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down when I'm being fucking lied on. And sued. And having a bitch all in my personal motherfucking life. For what? For what? Fuck all you motherfuckers. All your man had to do was stand the fuck up and be a man instead of a little bitch. Coward.
That's true.
Well, and let's
That's what I
not
was gonna
forget
say.
who also defamed Queen by putting out the same rhetoric that Betty was trying to put out here on all these fucking streets, that Queen was doing illegal activity with
How
children.
about when the green team even mentioned his state? He went and started raising money. Where'd that money go?
You want to talk about receipts and money, but you got a fake ass fucking island that you sit up and fucking take donations for and money for and make thousands of dollars off that just to send somebody a golden fucking belt. Bitch, shut up.
Did she really just try to say you should have just kept quiet about it? Oh my God.
Oh, here, let me read you the message.
Oh
Because
no.
this bitch really had the motherfucking audacity.
Why don't you come up here, PJ, and talk? Like, this is so bullshit. Like, real bullshit. Like, it's such.
She would have to face all of us knowing that she sat the fuck down and didn't tell her man to be a man and
No,
stand
and for
the fuck up.
and you know what's even more fucked up is I've never been a nasty motherfucker to her. I've never been a nasty motherfucker to her. But yeah, so she says, any chance you would give me the courtesy and let me see the depositions before you read it out just for me? I'd prefer to see it first, but if not, that's fine. That was a long time ago. Oh, was it? Was it? But you wanted to see it? I said, no, I had just seen this. Or yeah, I would have given it to you. And I'm not happy with the way shit went the fuck down today because that's fucked. This is my real fucking life. And I got sued because Betty and Dolly fucked around and couldn't be honest and grown about the shit. So this is the shit she said. First, no, she addressed it. This is how she come back to me. First, no one here got any letter from you or your attorney. First of all, I don't know why the fuck you didn't get it or why you didn't receive it. The motherfuckers were sent. Believe that. It's documented that they were fucking sent. If you didn't receive them, that's not my problem. Second, you reviewing me and I wasn't even speaking to you. Yes, the fuck you was, bitch. Yes, the fuck you was. Oh, yes, the absolute fuck you was. And you deleted the bitch right in the middle of me reviewing it. But let's continue. I was speaking on someone in particular who had said sorry to me. No, the fuck you wasn't. No, the fuck you was not. She goes on to fucking say, she never called me a fucking liar, but literally don't want to hear the fucking jokes. No shit, that's your life, which you could have shut the fuck up. By the way, but that wasn't my business. I truly don't care. I said, laugh my ass off. Why would I shut the fuck up when I'm being lied on and sued because your man couldn't keep his fucking dick in his goddamn pants? This wouldn't even be going the fuck on. Yes, you were sent several letters. It's not my problem if y'all didn't get them. And let's not forget, your bitch made man is the one who told you to shut the fuck up or get the fuck out while he made you look like a goddamn clown. But hey, looks like you're going to shut the fuck up and be the good little bitch you are, right? Okay, girl, do you. Don't fucking come for me when this has been my real life for over 2 fucking years, bitch. How fucking dare you?
About those Knicks.
Well, wait a minute. Who is she to ask for the deposition before you read it out? It doesn't have anything to do with her.
Sure the fuck don't. It sure as fuck don't. But to tell me I could sit down and shut up because your motherfucking man wanted to be a dirty dick fucking whore?
Sounds like she needs to take her man's advice and sit the fuck down and shut up. My
I'm sick of you
opinion.
motherfuckers constantly running your motherfucking cock boxes.
Well, I mean, it's like, to say something like, oh, you could have just been quiet. That's just fucked up. It's like, oh, you've been frivolously sued. You should have been quiet. Well, how would you feel if someone did that to Dolly?
Well, while she came out on the live,
Oh, but you know what, though? Check this out. It's mighty fucking nice of you to say that, though, because guess what, bitch? We didn't speak on that fucking goddamn nasty bitch for an entire fucking year. But guess what? When the motherfucker got dismissed and she got laughed out of court, and then she went back and refiled the motherfucker, that's when I started covering her motherfucking bitch ass again.
Yeah.
And has the nerve to tell you to sit down and shut up, but then comes out on a recent live and says, I've known about this the whole fucking time. Why didn't you speak up either?
That's what I was
She's a
going to ask
fucking
also.
clown.
Going with B. Tim's line of thinking, imagine if this were Dolly and all another creator had to do was stand up and tell the truth. Boy, Dolly, you better hope that this doesn't become your problem one day, because people are going to remember that and people aren't going to tell the truth. They're not going to support you, dude. That's really shitty. I hope you never need community support. I really hope.
Can you imagine being fucking sloppy seconds to BHB?
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed as fuck too. Especially being lied to this entire fucking time. Fuck you. Fucking nerve.
And then the nerve after saying all that to you and then trying to come out with a fucking crown on your head? Girl, bye.
A fucking crown.
God bless. Tell me it's not a fucking, you're not trying to make it a fucking clown show now.
Bro, I couldn't
Take
believe...
your fucking crown and go down there and sleep in Betty's bed with her crowns all over her fucking bed.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing I would say is like I pointed out before, it's like, what if like Queen lost? And she had to pay Betty $350,000. And then she had to figure out how to get $350,000. What would you have done?
Well, why isn't she addressing the fact that her man was also part of the club of coming out here putting defamatory statements out about Queen?
Yeah.
Why don't we address the
Queen
fucking
to
fact
sit
that
down
I
and
didn't go
shut
over
up?
goddamn her private messages with Sierra, who's in the chat right fucking now, who also fucked Dolly. Who she also was besties with. We didn't go over any of that shit. Why? Why didn't we go over that, PJ? Because I tried to respect your goddamn relationship with your fucking man and keep it off social fucking media instead of making you look like the fucking clown you look like right fucking now. Tried to save your ass when you're sitting here telling me to shut the fuck up and sit down. Bitch, fuck you.
I mean, are you going to give like...
Fuck out of my face with that bullshit.
If you have to come online...
Did you see what she said? Sierra says facts and still mess with. Meaning, you're still messing with Dolly? So does that mean that he's cheating on PJ with you? She said facts and still mess with. So I was just curious if that means, like, is PJ really...
Wait. Sierra said facts and still mess with?
Yes. Yes. She just typed it in chat. Facts and still mess with.
What?
So now I'm like, what the fuck? Does that mean that PJ's truly sloppy seconds?
No, you in here dropping fucking truth bombs on us and shit? Oh no. This too much.
That's it. PJ's sloppy seconds. That's what we're gonna start calling her as SS. Sloppy seconds.
Dang. Now look, see, Lau, I didn't know nothing about. I don't know. I wasn't ready. That
wasn't on my bingo card for today.
I last saw him June 2025. Listen. She said, yes, I last saw him in June 2025. I posted about it months ago. Bitch, what? Bitch, what? Oh, my God. What the fuck? Hold on. Where's our Cletus fucking? Oh, shit. Hold on.
Receipts. I got the receipts and the receipts. I got the mots. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
She said, y'all
She got the
late.
fucking mods, folks. She got
Sounds
the
like
fucking mods.
Sounds like TJ's got some misdirected anger.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's still sitting down and shutting the fuck up.
You know, I mean, like, just because someone puts a camera on doesn't make them famous. Just saying. Like, puts go live on YouTube. Just saying.
Oh, by the way, B Tim, you're naked.
As I know. As I'm in disguise. I'm avoiding a federal lawsuit.
Oh, I see. You are sunshining your butthole. I get it. Okay.
No, I'm
Queen.
trying to hide.
I think Queen needs to play the breaking news clip. Could you imagine?
All right, hold on. I had to pause for a minute because I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Hold on.
Girl, I went and scrolled back and she's answering our questions. Yes, she's answering our questions.
You said y'all are late. I went to Jimmy's house. The fuck? I saw the brother and everything. Bitch, I know you got some proof, bitch. I know you got some proof.
We might need that proof if we get sued by Dolly.
We don't need them receipts.
Yeah, we might need it if we get sued by Dolly. That'll be the next one.
Hold on. I need to go.
On that.
I need to go get me a new bingo card for today. This is fucked.
Because I'm gonna do. Listen, we doing our own research. We forming our own opinions right now. What's going on? Because goddamn, I feel like Dolly's having a T-Rev moment. Like shit. That's why he said, "Leave me alone. I don't remember shit."
To be a fly on the wall.
Damn.
I would not want to be a fly on that wall.
Going on?
No.
She said I took a video in his bathroom. Bitch, I am done. Is this on your channel, bitch? Email it right now. Right now.
I don't believe you.
Chat now.
I need to see proof. I don't believe it.
Yeah, we need to see the blue Smurf room. Otherwise, we're not going to believe it. We need to see the blue Smurf room.
Yeah, I need to.
Bitch said yes. I'm fucking done, bitch. Let me go. I'm pulling it up. But this has been going. Oh my god, how the fuck do we not know this? Because this, you know why? Because I was over here minding my motherfucking business, bitch. Not minding yours. I stayed the fuck out of you and Dolly's goddamn business. Tell me to sit down and shut up, bitch. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? No, you didn't.
You guys, yesterday when the knock came at BJ's door, came at her door, do you think the first thing she did was scream, "Mod chat now"?
This is called the Streisand effect, where if you would have just not said anything, PJ, and just said, I don't know nothing about that, you would have probably not had this attention.
She's probably wishing that exact same thing right this second, BTM.
Yeah. Like,
Can you imagine coming out here as a fucking trying to be a badass and then finding out your man's cheating on you on that same app?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
Because until I see proof, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, because
right.
we already been sued last, you know what I mean?
Hey, I corrected it and said, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I got to see the receipts.
It's a could be possibly a bad day for somebody.
That's what I was just thinking. PJ thought that she was going to be all Tammy Tough Tits and fling back at Queen. And it sounds like that she's really kind of open to.
Hold on, because listen. I'm gonna need some proof now. Listen, I'm gonna need some proof because listen, this right here is not the proof. This is not the mods. Listen. This says right here when Dolly Vision came to Roanoke. Okay, but hold on, this is 4 months ago. What was 4 months ago? This October. Let's see. That'd be about. Oh boy. You said that's right, bitch. Over here adding up timelines and shit, bitch.
Hold on, wait a minute.
We doing a whole facts right now. We doing a whole facts. Hold on, but listen. What?
Is this in North Carolina, the same place that came out in the deposition? What's up with North Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
It started with a message.
Carolina.
Not just any message. The message. The kind you read twice just to make sure your mind isn't playing tricks on you. It was a soft spring day, May 4th, 2022, and I was lounging in my usual scroll through the messenger routine when it popped up. I'm going to be in Roanoke in about 30 minutes. Send me your address. The words were simple, but they hit me like a jolt of electricity. Dolly Vision, the YouTube rebel I'd been playfully chatting with for weeks, was actually on his way to see me. Not just screen deep anymore. Real. In the flesh. 30 minutes away. I barely had time to think. My fingers moved faster than my...
Is this for real? Is this
Yeah,
like
Roanoke's in Virginia. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going on in North Carolina, but I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
This is the but listen, this is you talking about it, but there's no proof of nothing in here. This is just a video of you talking about it. So
Yeah,
we need the right. We need evidence because this is just a little fucking. Yeah, this is just a put together. Yeah, what's going on? Right, we need a picture, a video of the comforter, the wall, the bed, the something.
We need the feet. We need feet.
This is not evidence.
Yeah.
This is not.
Where's the bathroom picture at?
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to take this to the judge, like to a lawyer. As the back alley attorney, we're not going to be able to use this as evidence in our self-defense for a defamation case. I don't think this is going to help.
Yeah, we're gonna need some other mods.
Living on Roanoke time.
Kick voices. Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Hey, I redid Tulsa time. Gonna set my watch back
See,
to
listen, you gotta do your own research, form your own opinions, because I don't know what's going on.
Community post, Sierra says.
Yeah, she said community post.
Jesus, we're all watching for it. We're like, wait, we're like bated breath. Where, more? Give us more.
We're going to have to see the proof.
Yeah, I'm like, I need a picture or something.
What's going on?
This video of like meeting your dream man is not doing it for me.
Oh shit. Oh bitch. Hold on. Oh bitch. Well, you did it, not me.
Mm-hmm.
To who this may concerned, your bathroom mirror is dirty. And whew. Happy Monday, y'all. That man ain't missed a beat.
No, not good. That's not good enough for me. There's no identifying.
Wait a minute. She was verklempt in that. Did you not see? She was like, she had the dewy skin. She kind of, if that was in color, she would have had a nice little flush.
But wait a minute. You can't take that video to court and say that you were in someone else's bathroom. There's no identifying marks in that video.
You can't.
I can't go with it yet.
And we don't know who that dude is, that man that didn't miss a beat.
Right. Your mirror's dirty. How many bathrooms have dirty mirrors? Like, that's not just my bathroom mirror's not dirty, but I'm saying in a court of law, nope, that's not holding up. I'm unexcited again.
Come on, Sierra. We know you got proof. Give us the mods. Stop giving us these little Easter eggs. Give us the mods.
Yeah, because that video ain't shit. Neither is that one. Fuck that. Yeah. No. We need hardcore evidence.
We need like birthmark, identifying birthmark or factor it like that.
Jimmy said I could hit at him, but don't get him stabbed. Okay, no, I ain't buying it. I ain't believing it, Sarah. I ain't believing it. Not with those. Nope. Where's the messages at? Where the screenshots at? Put a message chat to I'm gonna be there. What his name? I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. Where's that at?
Clues and back says, let me up.
Oh, bitch, here. Get your ass
Nope.
up here. You know, bitch.
Nope. Something wrong with this story. Hell to the motherfucking no.
Oh, yeah, something wrong with the story. Hell yeah.
Listen, how you gonna sit there and say he texted you and said he gonna be in Roanoke in 30 minutes? What's your address? And talk about somebody else's bathroom mirror is dirty.
Then she
Wouldn't he
said
have
she
been
was
coming
a
to your
his.
house?
Yeah, his bathroom mirror. Hold on,
Yeah.
yeah.
But to that, you do have to compare the date of that video to the community post because Queen pulled up the video and she said community post. So they could have been, but yes, I agree. The bathroom mirror thing ain't doing it for me.
Right. She'd have been talking about her mirror if he was coming to her house.
Right, but the video that Queen played a few minutes ago might not have been the same as the community post. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, bye. You can't tell. That ain't nothing but her taking a damn selfie video.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I totally agree. Like the bathroom thing ain't doing it for me. Like if she emailed PJ proof, where's the proof now? Like that ain't proof.
Well, that was from 2022.
Yeah, the video. But what was the
See,
community post?
I'm just gonna say this. That's that shit I don't like. I don't like that stuff. And I'm trying to tell you, this is a PSA for all women. Stop doing that.
Be
Like,
honest about it. If you
how
gonna
you
be
gonna
honest,
mess
be
with
honest. Be honest.
But why would you mess with somebody just and take and have evidence
They've been
that's
messing around well
eventually?
before him and PJ was. She
But
done
you're
been doing this. That's what I'm saying. Missa. So it goes back to Missa when him and Missa was together, and he went on this whatever trip he went on. Allegedly, that's where him and Sierra. I guess they had messed around before that, and then messed around again.
I get all that.
Sierra, friends.
I get all that, but what I don't
Right.
like is the Monica Lewinsky shit. Why are you gonna keep a dress just to cause future issues? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
that's what I'm saying. You can't say you was there 3 months ago, 4 months ago if you wasn't. Don't be doing that.
Well, you can't come out here and say you was there 3 or 4 months ago and tell another chat that, but not have no actual proof. This video is not proof to me.
I mean,
no.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't say Dolly just knocked your shoes off.
Fuck all y'all, by the way, for that thought first thing in the morning. I can't stand y'all.
Look, this is what the video
I
said.
need the proof I need is the pot of gold, because I always heard leprechauns have a pot of gold.
Look, I don't need no damn proof. It ain't none of my business.
I know that's-
I want to fucking think about this. God almighty, turn on Queen, and this is what the fuck is going on. Somebody talking about doing Dolly. What in the fuck is happening?
Unfortunately, I've
And I'm gonna say this right here. I don't know what's wrong with you bitches on the internet because I met the motherfucker in person. You want to know what thought didn't cross my mind? I bet he'd be good in bed. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
You weren't thinking this was magically delicious?
Fuck no. I mean, fuck no.
Never
She
once.
said that Javi way is going out.
God damn.
Never once have I looked at Dolly and thought, ooh, that would be a fun ride.
That's why he said,
No
leave me the
way.
fuck alone.
No.
Leave me alone. He said, leave me out of this.
Ugh.
But yeah, I agree with Clue. Like, don't come out here flexing like you got something, but then not be willing to show the actual proof. You know, like you're just trying to mess with somebody's relationship. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
And stop letting people put their dick in you if you only want to do it. So later down the road, you can go to so and so and be like, hey, he did
Look,
this.
She said this. She said, Clue, I'm addicted, I guess. But she talking to you in the chat.
Who?
The bitch,
Sierra.
the
Oh
girl
my
that
God.
yes, the one that's
She's addicted to Dolly?
I can't even get it out. Like the bitch was fucking with Dolly.
Clue, don't
Isn't
show.
Isn't he like 5 feet tall?
Don't show Cletus's feet, his legs. Don't do it.
Hold on, I was.
He said, I'm addicted. Hold on. You said Sierra?
Sierra, yeah, Queen Pin Clark is what it says. Sierra clip right here. She said I was there, but
Girl.
later, take scroll that long.
I know this ain't the Sierra been hitting me up in the messenger. Is that you in the chat right now?
Bitch, it is. It is.
Oh my God. I'm
yeah,
done.
look.
I'm done. I'm
Short,
done with y'all.
yeah. Oh my God. I don't want no short, stumpy man.
Do it, Dolly. Dang, mate. She said,
Sierra,
yup.
she's gonna give you
Look,
some-
Hold on, pause.
Hang on, I got a question first. Hang on. Sierra,
This thing hit me up talking about herpes and everything.
Fuck.
See, I didn't read all those messages out trying to respect PJ. I swear to God, I didn't read none of that shit out.
Well, she didn't say nothing about her. All I remember is the word herpes, and I was like, I ain't fucking doing that. I'm not talking about no herpes. Nobody got some shit.
Bitch,
What
I
the
ain't
fuck are
doing
you
that.
doing?
I'm not doing this.
No.
My God.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Jesus.
So,
this took a real wild turn.
If he's short, does that mean that he gave you 6 inches? He fucked you 3 times?
So wait, we got to figure this out. Because where was PJ in June? I ain't believing this without no kind of proof.
Oh,
well, you got to have proof when you say something like this.
I can't stand this internet.
Regina and Friends says, I am so confused, QB. They all mad about what they did getting exposed. And Dolly and BHB ashamed of each other. Get the fuck out of here. This shit here is hilarious. PJ was at work. See, I don't like that either. I don't like that. Was they in a fight? Was they broke up?
Yeah, wait a minute.
If you was over there doing some tomfoolery when they was together and you knew they was together, Sierra.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Sierra.
Like, this is not cool. Like, stop it. You've known all along that this man's been in a relationship, whether he wanted it or not. Where's your morals?
Homewrecker.
Homewrecker.
See, look, I feel like you lying though. Listen, because I feel like you lying. Because listen, this is what you said. You said, now listen, this is what you said. He texts you, talk about he 10 minutes from the house. He's in Roanoke. Where you at? Right? What's your address? But then you said y'all fucked in the bedroom at his house when she was at work.
No, wait a minute, Queen. That video that you just played that said that was from 2022. You just
why you gotta drag
Now,
me
what's
in this?
you talking about? You went to his house?
Did he pay you?
Oh my God.
No, we don't
admit
need
to
no.
that. Don't admit
Sierra,
to that.
grab the fucking link. Come up here and
know.
tell
Why
us
she
about
won't
this.
just come up here?
Because we can't do this in the fucking chat. No, hell no. We in deep. We in fucking chapter fucking 7, sec 25. Motherfucker, get up here.
Sierra is cute though.
Here.
And she is cute. At least.
Right now, look, Sierra, she is cute. But look, Chaos says now, Sierra ain't the homewrecker. He is the one in a relationship. He is the homewrecker. She
Hold up. That's not the way homewrecking works. If somebody is in a relationship and you go into it, you just wreck their happy home.
Right. That's a
how a
homewrecker.
homewrecker works.
Angie's right. Angie's right. I don't like how she said it like she saw a mouse.
We got to get to the bottom of this.
You hear me? She said homewrecker like she saw a fucking mouse in the corner.
I'm sorry. Well, like it just clicked on me and I'm like, homewrecker. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to make it sound
and she just made a comment not too long ago because Queen pinned it that said that she sent PJ proof, but PJ didn't believe it. Send that proof to Queen. You're out here making these accusations and wanting people to believe you.
Miss Sierra, what's up, baby? What's going on? Girl, what is going on? We need to know what's going on.
You there?
Yeah, you hear us.
Yeah.
You hear?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh my God.
Yeah, fill us in, because what is going on?
Okay. I'm gonna fill you in. Okay, so the one that you played was from 2022. That was like our first time, right? But the one I was in the bathroom, that was from like late May, early June. I don't really remember too many blunts ago, but you know. Yeah.
Okay, so that June of this year?
Yes,
like a couple months ago. Okay,
yes,
so
yes.
I'm just trying to clarify here.
Yes, post heart attack. Now he be slick. When he contact me, he don't contact me on no Dolly Vision or no Jimmy Jam shit. He contacts me on his like little sock accounts and shit.
Ah,
And then he'll
No,
video chat. Huh?
no, this is not flying with me. This is sus. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna say it. Like,
Yeah, I can see all this stuff. I mean, you know, but you know, ask me anything you want.
do
Why?
you have any pictures inside his house
I
that you can
mean,
prove that it was you in there?
do you have like an actual text message with
I mean,
Dolly
I
saying
got
this?
pictures, but not YouTube friendly pictures.
Oh my god.
No, I'm saying
I
like,
have,
do you have like this text messages and where he says he wants to meet you and all this stuff? Because he
no,
says,
because they're stock accounts, and he's so scared of PJ, he will deactivate the account right after he's talked to me. Like it's not that often, but when he do, like it's
okay,
for the entire day. At that particular day, this is how it happened,
like a
y'all. I was
sneaky link.
done. Okay, I was done with him, right? I was done. I was moving on. I was dating other people. Right? But he called me and he's like, "Oh my God, I can't get nobody on the phone. I don't feel good. Oh, I don't know if it's anxiety. I need somebody to drive me. I can't, you know." And I was just like, "What's going on? What's up? Like, where's Tiffany? Where PJ? What's going on? Like, what?" And he was like, "Can you come? Can you get here and get Lolo and make sure she gets some water? Because I can't get PJ on the phone." And then when, okay, I saw my nephew was here, right? So I was like, well, I don't know how this is gonna work because my car gonna overheat. I can't drive that long in my car. And my nephew was like, "Auntie, just take my shit." And I was like, okay. So I took his shit, drove all the way 4 hours and with a 25 minutes or whatever the fuck it was to his shit. And then when I get there, he hunky door. He fine. He fine. Everything up. If you get what I'm saying.
So this seems sus. This seems sus. I can't. We can't. Can't.
I
We gotta
mean,
have some kind of proof, baby. Something. There got to be something.
I got so many screenshots from other dramas around the YouTube street. Shit, I couldn't be. It would take me a minute to scroll through all that crap. I don't.
No, wait a minute. You're coming up here trying to say you drove 4.5 hours to Dolly's house to sleep with
What,
him, but you're involved in a shit ton of drama somewhere else. It's going to take you hours to find
what?
physical proof of you being at Dolly's or messing with Dolly.
Yes,
No,
ma'am. Yes,
no.
ma'am. Because I'm in the Team Rose drama. You know what I'm saying? Like I be in these streets tough.
How many
yeah,
other YouTube people's houses are you driving to get laid?
Oh no, I'm not driving to nobody else's house. No. That's the only YouTuber I've had sexual relations with. Let's get that straight right now. Oh no.
Dolly's got it that good that you drive 4.5 hours, but you're involved in all this other YouTube drama that you ain't driving to nobody else's house.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, the dick good. Like I don't understand.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
What do you want me to say, girl? I don't know. Like, what do you want? Like
You have a
yeah,
picture of a birthmark or something
but
that identifies.
wait. Can I
a
say something like?
birthmark.
But yeah, but can I say something like, that he's in a
Yeah.
relationship? Why you even mess with this guy? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, B Tim. That's the thing. I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's just we have that chemistry that.
but if he's willing to cheat on, like, if allegedly,
Oh, I don't want a relationship with him. It's not like I'm waiting for PJ to drop off a mountain somewhere and I get. Oh no, I don't want like a. I've told him that I don't want like a romantical thing. This is just me being young and free and alive.
yeah, but you shouldn't do it if it's
But
real.
wait
You
a
Oh
should
yeah,
minute.
do
I
it.
mean,
Wait a
there's a
minute.
lot of things we shouldn't do. You
You
know what I'm
said the
saying?
first time that you put that video out that Queen just played, that the first time you met Dolly was
Uh huh.
2022, This is
Yeah.
2025, and you're saying that Dolly's cheating on PJ, but in 3 years you have no proof of like his comforter or his bathroom wall color or something. Girl, no, I'm not buying this. And like, I think you're
Yeah.
really trying to set PJ up, and I don't think that this is cool at all.
Set PJ up for what?
Well, even if
Like,
you're
you're
not,
trying to like be a homewrecker. Like you said, you sent her pictures, and she's not buying it. Like, you don't have
Yeah,
any
I
other
sent, I
proof of
sent her
that.
pictures just so you know. I sent her pictures because I felt like she was subliminally talking shit. So I sent her pictures like, you might want to sit this one out. You don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, I mean, if she gonna, if she gonna do subliminal shit, then sure.
okay, wait, wait,
But
wait, wait, wait,
But
wait,
my
wait,
point
wait,
is,
wait,
in
wait a
three
second.
years, you have nothing to sit out here and prove that Dolly's cheating on anybody, and you're coming up here taking a link, putting stuff in Queen's chat. I kind of feel like this is a setup. This is
well,
my opinion.
I did have proof over the years. I've had plenty of proof. It's just, I'll have the proof and then I'll keep it and then it's all in my phone. It's not like on my desktop. So I have
Okay,
to
but
clear stuff.
listen. You tell Queen to go to your community post. She plays
Uh-huh.
this video where you're all up in the mirror, not showing nothing, and gonna say your bathroom mirror is dirty, and that somebody just knocked your socks off, basically. Never said who, never said a name, never said, and you want people to believe that you're out here getting the best sex of your life by one man? No, girl, that's not how this works. Like,
Well, I have a question because you just said
Mhm.
that she was subliminally talking shit. How does
Yeah.
that work? Can you explain that to me? Because was she subliminally talking shit to you, or was she subliminally talking shit to everybody? Because when when it's subliminal, Sierra, that means that it's made up in your fucking mind. So you have a guilty fucking conscience for going and banging PJ's fucking boyfriend, and you turn around and you send her photographic proof that you were the whore. Get the fuck out of here, you dirty fucking no good.
I don't know. I just think very I don't know what to think. Anywho,
I think it's very dirty and very classless of the things that you're doing without, like I said, without actual proof.
I
And
mean, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. But you can call me whatever you want. You can have the opinion whatever you want, but I'm grown to know the situation is different when you're in the room with somebody. You feel me?
but you can also make me believe you if you had something worth believing. But I think this is all just
I,
make believe. I think it's fantasy, and I think that you're just out here trying to
I'm
be dirty.
I'm going to give my time to Mr. Jerry Springer. Mr. Jerry Springer, are you ready?
Did you just say he has the best dick ever?
Who? Who said that?
Is that what Queen Pin
Zero.
said about
Yeah.
He
Dolly?
said it in a video, something about he knocked something.
I
I don't
didn't
know.
say he had the best dick. I said he had some good dick.
He
Oh my
got
God.
that. Wait a second. So he got that magic stick.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I heard other women say that too when they were been in past relationships with Dolly. I've heard that.
Wow. Y'all really up here talking about? Listen, I don't know. Listen, I just want to know one question. Just one question. Was this
Yeah.
before BHB or after BHB?
All through. I've been pre BHB, pre PJ, after PJ, post heart attack, pre heart attack. I'm all through.
So you got some of the BHB.
I've been talking to Jimmy since 2020. Y'all
Why ain't
late.
y'all together?
Because I don't want to be there with him. I mean,
You just
ain't
want-
long distance. I'm in Roanoke Key and Chesapeake, so it's not gonna work.
That ain't really long distance. That's like 2 hops, a skip, and a nice little wind.
I don't like him romantically like that. You know what I'm saying?
I got
So
a
you
question. I got a question. Does Dolly have a scar from his heart attack?
No, because he got a stent put in. He didn't have open heart surgery.
Okay.
I mean, technically, there'd be a scar where the stent went in, but whatever.
Yeah, I ain't look at his calf or whatever the fuck they did.
It's normally through the groin, so if your face had been in that area, then you would have.
Not if he got hair growing right. You know what I'm saying? He don't manscape.
Okay, I'm out. I'm
Goodbye, Clue. You have a good day.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just muting. I'm muting.
You know, I feel like you're not going to be on Turtle Island next time, Clue. I'm just saying.
Clue got voted off.
Hold on. She said, hold on. Let's see. Tammy Lynn, she goes, wow, y'all can't find men in your city. I can't. No, he is in her city.
He is in the city.
They do live in the same city.
So what was the point? What was the point of coming out and saying all that? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand what you in the chat. What you doing? What the fuck is y'all end goal today, Sierra?
Like, if that's your friend and y'all had this relationship for so long, why are you coming out here making them look like first of all, a porn star, but more than that, like
You should be. I tell him that. I tell him that all the time. I was like, you in the wrong business. Like, this don't make no sense. You could be making more money than this.
Listen,
you're saying he
you could be a multi-millionaire or some shit by now.
Oh my God. Listen, okay, hold on. Do not do your own research. Do not go fucking find out the formula. I'm not gonna say that at all.
And the reason why I know about the whole the thing with Dolly is because Dolly had one time there was a panel of exes of Dolly, and they all said he was very good in bed. They all agreed on that.
They did. Listen, I can't stand that little bastard Hobbit, but they did say that.
I just want to know how,
such a little bitch. I swear to God.
I just don't understand. Like, is that post heart attack or pre? Because, like, I mean, it'd be doing some shit to you.
Yeah, it slowed him down. I mean, okay, look, I ain't trying to hurt the man's feelings or nothing. I ain't trying to hurt his feelings, but I could tell a difference in his stamina and his stroke game. Like, his stroke was different post heart attack.
Yeah, she was with him in 2022. In between BHB, PJ, Sierra. This is Sierra, the one that we couldn't figure out the timeline where she went. She said all through it, like. So then she said she was just with him June a couple months ago, June 2025, just 4 months ago.
So was you on? Did you ever meet him
we said we need proof. Show us some proof. She pulled out a video. She said community tab. I
just posted the video.
The video up. The video is from 2022. We said we wanted proof from now. Like, if you was with him in June, where we wanted some proof that she was with him in June.
So you just came on social media and just told everybody what you let roast beef do? You just throwing it all out there like I just swallowed.
You don't know me, man. You don't know. That's what my whole channel is. I've been telling the truth on this dude. Like, you late.
But I thought y'all was friends.
We familiar.
I mean, obviously.
So you make all these posts about him and stuff on your page, and he still calls you up for another round?
Yes, ma'am. It ain't tricking if you got it. It ain't tricking if you got it.
But like, why? I mean, you know, he's with PJ, and you know, I mean, like, it's just not right. You shouldn't. I mean, like,
no, it's not right. But there's a lot of things we do in this world that's not right. I mean, I'm not gonna get up here and act like I'm a saint and I'm a perfect person, you know.
Yeah. So does Dolly really got to eat, or is that just a punchline?
Oh no, he eat plenty. He eat plenty.
I'm sorry I asked, Clue.
He eat plenty. Good. He slopped that biscuit up. He put
Truth. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Boy, that thing can eat, boy. He a very hands-on eater.
No, I'm not buying this. I think this is no.
I don't think it's fun.
You can believe what you want, you know what I'm saying? But it's well known on my neck of the woods. Like, my channel, my moderators, my chat, they all know what time it is. They all know what's been going on, you know? Y'all late.
And you think he's going to call you again after being up on panel?
He
He
might.
probably
Yes,
will.
girl. Yes, he's gonna call her again. You want to know
He
why?
called
Because
me when I was on
pussy
Savage's
ain't got no
panel
emotion.
in
Pussy,
2022.
listen, pussy don't have no face and no emotion. You
Yes, it
girls
does.
better learn some shit. I swear.
Yup.
That's bullshit. Pussy does have a face and an
Heller.
emotion.
Okay.
Yeah, it do.
Facts. Heller.
Okay.
Heller. Pussy don't have a face.
Yeah, it do. Y'all must not never been face to face with some pussy before. That motherfucker has a whole face.
No, I've been face to face with pussy before. Me.
Well, this just got flagged for 18 and up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flag us.
Can I ask you a question, Sierra? I'm not even mad at like your hustle, but how much did you sell that specific part of you for?
Sell it.
Yeah, the dignity part. How much did that go for?
No,
You know what? If we was friends, listen, respectfully, I'm not even trying to be rude. I'm just being real with you. We was friends. I'd have to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna answer.
Okay.
I sold it for the experience.
Like, when you look at Dolly, do you think I need that experience? Is that like a Six Flags ride? You got a ride or something? I'm confused.
You know, everybody got their favorite rides at amusement parks, and when I go to Dollywood, I like to get that wood. You know.
Jesus Christ.
I'm with you, Tim.
What the fuck?
Is it oak or is it? I don't know.
It's a redwood.
No, you.
Oh my God.
That fucking redwood.
I have a question. Does Truth look kind of like Dolly?
No, I don't.
No, because his voice is different. You know, Dolly got that. Dolly got that. You know.
Truth, say Dolly.
No.
Okay.
And then every time Dolly get on live, he talking about, I'm gonna be over here filming. I'm gonna be filming some stuff. I'm like, filming? You mean filming?
I don't know if I dislike you or I think you're entertaining. I haven't figured that out yet.
Could be both.
Oh, thanks, Truth.
I'm just being honest. Although I will say, is it necessary to be so cluish?
Huh?
Well, I mean, y'all both got filthy mouths, but my thing is like
I get my inspiration from Clue. I really do. She's like my muse.
I don't think
She's my
Clue.
muse.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, I don't think Clue would ever. You know, you gotta have more self-respect for yourself. Why would you? If this happened, why would you ever like? He's already with another woman.
I would never do that.
Yeah, he's just using.
Yeah, I know you would never do that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, this is not this either way.
We all got sins, B-Town. We all got sins. We all fall short of the glory of God.
You don't sound like you've fallen very short of much.
But I mean, it's not only that. It's like she's up here making like. It's like the way that she's talking about all this and stuff. Like it's like I don't know. This is just wrong. Like, and you haven't shown any proof, and like you want people to believe you. Like I just no.
We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you as a witness just in case we get sued for this. Because
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see any proof.
Well, I mean, you can't sue for something that you know what I'm saying. She's up here saying this is on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
I know Dolly ain't gonna want his fucking sexual
what kind of
business
proof I need? Like, you want me to go get a pap smear or something? You want to see how the hymen circumference is working?
Stop it! Stop it!
Jesus Christ!
Stop!
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of proof y'all looking for, you know?
No, I mean, girl, if you out good, she's gone. Thank God, I can't.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, like I said, I don't. I'm just. I don't know. I don't know.
It's too much.
All right, it's your time, Jerry. You have to make a heart.
What's your
closing?
What's your end message?
Yeah, you have
what
to
was
make
it? The closing arguments or the thought?
Yeah,
Jerry's
we need the
thoughts?
closing message.
We need a closing thoughts, please, Jerry.
In my closing thoughts today, I want to remind everybody that life is like a turtle. Sometimes when you let your turtle head hang out, something will grab it and go and run and tell everybody. So it's okay if you too lay your massive manhood on the line and lie to everyone around you. You have a blessed day.
Jerry.
What the fuck was that, Queen?
I don't fucking know what the fuck that was.
How much did that actress cost? Someone paid that actress.
That's a
$0.
troll over here trying to sub poach off a queen, in my opinion.
She did a
But
good
see,
job.
I can't, I don't
No, because people don't
necessarily,
get behind that kind of shit.
I don't know about the trolling
You
part
know what
because if
it was?
y'all,
All she did was come over here. All she did was build Dolly's dick.
right, and if y'all keep saying that she was with him before, y'all already know that, then what would be the
Right.
point of her trolling,
I
right?
don't know that though.
Right,
I
we
don't know who
already
she
knew.
is.
We've been known she was with him before. I mean, that's no secret. That's not. I mean, the messages between her and PJ say that. I mean, that's no secret. That's truth. That's a fact. I mean,
But she's
there's
also
private DMs that were put out between Sierra and PJ that had personal things in them, which is another reason why the fuck I didn't read them out on the goddamn live stream. I felt like I was gonna, trying to be respectful of their relationship and not do that. You know what I mean? Which we were in a fucking all-out blowout at that time. You know what I'm saying? So I very well could have. You know what I'm saying? Could have got shit tons of views from it, but no, the fuck, I didn't want to do all that. Because that's private shit between her and PJ. There was information in there that I'm sure PJ would never have put in there if she knew they were going to get out. You know what I mean?
but in all of that, in all of the nastiness, she also got to state that she talks about all of this on her channel and stuff. Like, no. And again, this is all my opinion. Everybody can have their own. Not cool.
Well, here's the thing that shocks me. Most women who come on to spill the beans or whatever on a dude, they talk about the dude being shitty in bed and he has a small dick. So that not being the case adds, unfortunately, a little bit of validity to it.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
It kind of correlates with the other
that's
exes.
Well, truth, I think you see it the same way I do. And just so y'all know, I'm not speechless, but I don't want to overtalk people. I think it just goes to show, it gives a little credence to me because it's like, her attitude is almost, I don't give a fuck that he's with her. Like, it's good to me, so I'm going to get it. And there are people out there like that. They don't give a damn about your relationship. If that shit is good, they're going to ride.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if it's true or not. I just thought it was interesting that she didn't attack the one thing that most women attack when they break off with a dude. Or a dude will attack on a female something about her and her sexuality. You know what I mean?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But they weren't in a relationship.
But you're looking at it wrong, guys. That's why I say the credence is there because she is talking about it like it's a straight booty call, right? I don't care nothing about your life. I think your dick is good. That's what I want from you. I don't want your babies. I don't want your house. I don't want half the bed. I just want you to come over, dick me down, and go home.
Right.
Some people live that life. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but here's where I have the issue with it. But then you come online and you talk shit about me, and then I'm gonna come back over there again to give you more shit to talk shit about me about, and possibly catch me on camera or whatever else.
You do realize men are stupid when it comes to that particular situation.
Some might be, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of men that were very smart individuals that let their other head lead them astray.
Right. And I mean, truth be told, she might have that good, and he's like, fucking talk shit about me. I don't care. Again, I'm not trying to be your man. I'm not trying to share half my bed. All I want is that, and then I'm gonna go.
Where's the baby?
I don't know where the baby is, but I should have asked her how did he smell, how much he smelled, what he smelled like, because does he use the Dolly soap? I remember one time he made Cocoa Pebbles Dolly soap. I wonder if he smells like Cocoa Pebbles.
Beats him. He needs to make you one that smells like Crocs.
Destroy dreams and sadness. Okay.
Did I tell you I found some awesome ones that are Ghostbuster Crocs?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I ordered them, by the way.
That's great. That's
I'm
wonderful.
gonna send you a pair, Tim.
I don't want the pair.
I don't care.
You can just light that shit on fire in front of your house right now. I do not want it. Light it on fire.
I didn't want Santa Claus coming down my chimney every year, but he did.
Well, that wasn't Santa Claus. That was the local robber that was robbing all your shit and leaving through the
I
chimney.
can hear some people talking. Might have been Dolly.
Oh my God. So, do you think that you will eventually be returning back to the Turtle Island after this particular incident?
I'm sure I'll be voted off this week.
This will be, maybe he'll stay. He'll be like, well, there's been a sudden accident of truth. One of the islanders murdered truth and tossed him off the island.
I do feel bad for PJ, though. I'm going to keep it 100. I don't care what anybody else thinks. I don't know the history behind everything, but if you were somebody's lady and you'd put a year into them and then you're hearing shit or knowing shit, that just got to be rough. And I just need to say that.
Well, I mean, it's tough when you're, I'm sure, for a situation where Dolly, there's a lot of women that probably would like to be with Dolly, and he gets a lot of messages, and you're probably paranoid that situation. So probably it's not a great situation. But yeah, I mean, I think the issue is that Dolly not quite honest. That's the problem. Not honest at all. North Carolina.
Take your shirt off, twist it around your head like a helicopter.
Yeah.
You can't say that in Tennessee, though, because you'll see a bunch of moobs out there in Hendersonville.
Oh, no. What do you think about the whole situation with Betty? We haven't asked your opinion, Truth.
On the lawsuit? Or?
Well, the transcript. Did you listen to it?
Well, yeah, I listened. I will say that I was really in the dark with all that because it was before me. You know what I mean? So I never invested myself in it a whole lot other than just seeing clips or whatever. But what's interesting to me is how you can sue somebody over saying you slept with someone, but you have freedom of speech to call someone a murderer.
Yes. And
I don't understand that. I literally don't understand that right there.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that statement was made by me sleeping in the car, and she actually admitted that on her channel, and that's how I got that information that she slept in a car, and I did not say sexually. And the problem is that she didn't even have the clip, nor did she even see the video. She only saw a snippet of it.
And the other, well, I mean, that's what she said. But the other thing is that annoyed me was the fact that, and y'all know there's no secret, I like Dolly, right? I'm probably one of the few on this panel that do. But what I'm going to say is when he said that he don't remember 4 years ago because he was hot, bro, fuck you on that one.
Yeah, we know.
Okay? Because you're making the rest of us weed heads look stupid. Like, I know where my penis has been. I don't know about you, but I can tell you within reason, depending on what substance, but within reason where my penis has been. And every time if I'm smoking weed.
I don't understand why he doesn't just say, yeah. I mean, like, I think at that point he should have just been honest.
I wouldn't. Fuck no, I wouldn't admit to sleeping with her. You're crazy. I'd take that shit to my grave.
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
You're all liars. I'm not. Nope. Elevated truth. Yes, until I got to admit some shit like that and it's elevated, I'm lying to your ass.
Well, the problem is that he should have said something a lot earlier, because the fact is that someone's being sued over a frivolous action. And if he would have just written up a fucking report, like a sworn statement, boom, it would have been dismissed with prejudice. Her whole thing would have been dismissed with prejudice. And that's simple as that. So that's the fucked up thing. And it seems like when you say I don't remember because I have a bad memory, you basically are admitting that you did, but you just have you did, but you don't exactly have a memory of it. It's not an outright refusal. So sucks, but I think, and I also think he lied to PJ to this day. I think she found out about it while the transcript was being talked about. I don't think she knew beforehand.
That's an interesting perspective. I'm not sure if she did or she didn't. You know, like I said, I didn't know the situation very well, but when I listened to it read out, I thought it was going to be a little more juicier than it was. If I'm going to be honest with you, I was waiting for the question like, "Did you sleep with Seth?" or something like that to come out.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it never did.
I mean, because that's unrelated to the case. That's not and I don't know anything about that. I don't know, nothing.
But when they started talking about the Tennessee stuff, that's when I thought some juicy stuff from Tennessee was going to come out.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, they're just he's there because she made an allegation of sexual relations with Dolly, GLR, that was defamation and also tortious interference. So he wanted to focus on those key things, and he also wanted to focus on her frivolous history of lawsuits. You know what I mean?
Like, but it shows a pattern if you're sleeping with members.
Yeah, just please, can you please don't mention anything about Seth and her, please? I don't want to get sued by her. I just don't.
Oh, this is just, you asked me a question. I was just answering my perspective.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing about Seth.
Tim, you can't hide it. She said today she is suing you in federal court.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't want to give her ammunition. Let's just say that much.
Another lawsuit.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't like the fact. She didn't like the fact that I read the transcript and burnt toast, so she's planning on suing, like trying to find us and sue us in federal court because we're harassing her. I don't know how that's.
And she's gonna throw Queen back in one of those.
Yeah, I don't know how, but Slate, I'm telling you now, Betty, if you ever found me and we went to federal court, I'm pro saying that shit, and I'm going to make sure I'm going to extend that shit for 10 years.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
My shit just freeze.
Yes, it did freeze.
Oh, I was like, you just stopped talking.
Oh, okay. Well, then it didn't freeze. No, Betty was like, I'm going to get... what they did was legal and lawful, reading that transcript. It's a public record. But they're harassing me, embarrassing me. I'm like, lady, I didn't testify for you. This is your own words. I'm sorry that your words are embarrassing.
If she offered to have a meeting with you at Chili's to resolve it, would you go?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
No.
It was in the chat. I just read it out. Don't judge me.
No.
And don't forget that she showed Queen grace by signing the document for it to be dismissed.
Yeah, according to that transcript, I don't think she would have won the trial. I think she lost after that trial. That's why she cried twice. She cried twice. Though, what do you think of the fact that she reported Queen to the she reported, I think, copyright strikes to the FBI?
I didn't think that was interesting, but what I did think was interesting is she always talks about she talks to her pastor and her pastor and her pastor, and then we find out she has no pastor.
Maybe ChatGPT is her pastor.
I mean, literally, that's like, wait a second, you don't have a pastor you talk to, and the church you go to is home? Damn. Then what are the people you keep talking about in your church that know all this shit about you? Who are the people?
Well, it could be like how she says the we when she's actually just talking about herself, like we at the coffee club.
Like,
or it could be the same we, they, them as BJ. So,
well, that pastor needs to quit or be put. Never mind.
And that woman literally said that some like Heels in Air was burning in hell. I'm like, are you a dumb fucking idiot? Like, why would you say something like that? So wild to me.
Ultimately, it's Cluminati's fault, in case anybody was wondering.
About what?
Just everything. I blame her for absolutely everything.
well, wait a minute, Truth. What do you have any comment on her admitting to not paying taxes since 2022?
Duh.
She didn't pay 2023, 2024, but she's out here screaming that the government is spending her money.
Duh. I mean, literally not shocked at all. I'd be shocked if actually more people paid their taxes on YouTube.
I pay my taxes. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying, Tim, did I say you?
I'm on YouTube. I pay my taxes.
You kind of did say him. You kind of left that open-ended.
Well, I mean, how do we know he pays his taxes? Him being an attorney and all, maybe he knows the loopholes.
I'm not an attorney, and even if I
He's a
was,
shoe shiner.
I'm just a legitimate shoe shiner in the Bronx. Don't you know?
Yeah, sounds like something you read out of Art of War. Okay.
You know, there's no money being hidden in any shoe boxes being tossed to me under the books.
No bank account. It's no bank accounts in the International Bank of Accounts.
No Caribbean bank accounts. Nope.
Swiss.
Clay, did you see BJ's reaction last night? What'd you think of that? She has no comment?
I don't know. What is going?
She's thinking hard right now.
Who is she?
You.
We're talking about
what?
you.
Did you ask me
a
something?
question.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I said, what did you think of BJ's reaction last night?
I'm so fucking lost. I don't hear him.
Do you hear me?
She doesn't hear you, probably.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had somebody over here talking about my bathroom real quick.
We're talking to Clue, Queen. We're talking to Clue.
Okay.
Clue, she said, what was your thoughts about BJ's deflection last night on her live?
What was my thoughts about her deflection?
Are you being attacked by a dog?
I didn't expect anything less or more. I find it interesting that it's like, I don't know. I think she's scared. I think she's nervous. I think she used that whole crying over the ease as a reason to get on the internet and let it all out without letting people know what she's really upset about. Because I find it interesting that she literally just had a conversation about Middle E the other day and
never cried.
There wasn't no emotion behind it, but all of a sudden reading this post on the same day she was actually served, not just mailed something, she's all tears and blah blah. So
and that it's just nothing, that like everyone's being manipulated and gaslit. Like I thought that was kind of wild.
Yeah, I think it's funny. She basically was saying it's just a game, it's a joke. Like, oh, kind of like your C&Ds were cool.
What did you catch? I know I've asked B Tim and Queen. Did you catch when someone came in a chat and said your numbers are going up and down, and she was like, "Oh, I wonder if I'm being botted." Sinner, are you here?
Yeah.
Like I think she, like in my opinion, she's telling on herself without telling on herself, and you know, like again, her man is the one that's been out here saying that channels are they're going to be gone. They're taking channels.
Right.
But now that it was reversed on her, the same as the Rico, you know, the Rico was a huge deal. Justin was up on her panel. He read it out. You know, Bruce Castor was everything, you know, all this stuff. Now she can't stand the word Rico. Then when all these C&Ds came out, her man's in the background. Well, I wonder if anybody's going to have the balls to read these out online. You know, and then that happened yesterday with Granny.
Every single one of us read about online.
Right. And then that happened with Granny, and she's like, nothing's happening. It's nothing, you guys. Nothing. And people in our chat were like, I still don't know what's going on. I'm lost. And she would not say what happened.
Because it's pride. Like I keep saying, that pride is that girl's downfall. And it absolutely is. Like she's an idiot. Period.
And then she even said, somebody asked a question about the mods or something, and she's like, nothing's happening with my mods. Nothing.
And that's a lie.
Right.
You absolutely put your mods in a situation where they can absolutely be called in to a courtroom.
Yep.
At the very least, they would be asked like, what's their names, how to contact them, and you try to do that.
Yep.
Well, and also the messages. Like she has said, there's multiple chat rooms. Just like when that stuff came out about Nana. in reality, she's talking about people in multiple different chat rooms. She admits it herself. And it's like, yeah, she claimed that it was a moot piece of paper. But her C&D to all of you all was like the end all be all.
Yeah.
It's just fucking mind
Listen,
blowing how she
here's
thinks.
this. Listen to what she says last night when she's asked about it.
Lee Zimmerman said online bullying. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right, I'm just gonna say this. There's not really much I have to say in regards to anything really. I hope everybody will use their God-given right to free will or not free will, critical thinking. Use your critical thinking skills. There is so much misinformation happening right now. It's ungodly. It's absolutely unreal. The things that I heard today. It just absolutely use your brain. Google is at the stroke of your finger. Knowledge is, we have knowledge in a keystroke in today.
And this is where we showed you the slide. We talked about this last night. Remember? We showed you this last night where she said word for word what the fuck y'all said.
Yep.
And yeah, she more or less basically said there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. Don't worry about it.
So stupid too. Like it's so dumb.
And I find it funny that she says that
Why
too,
not just be
because
honest about the shit?
Right.
Like, if Google was so strong, did Google not tell her that this was an option if she sent a cease and desist to someone? I don't think so. I don't think she was expecting anything to happen from those cease and desist.
I agree.
It was just going to blow away in the wind. There was going to be deflection because she doesn't want anybody to talk about this $8,000 that she still hasn't done anything with, but also doesn't have a problem coming out and calling another creator a scammer. And then the very next day wanting to come out and wonder why Queen Bee is talking about her because Queen Bee said she wasn't going to. Well, you brought her up the day before, you fucking idiot.
And then continue to bring me up and continue to call me a fucking scammer and then continue to go in goddamn, piece of shit couch fucking ass chat going and fucking telling him she's a scammer. She's a scammer. She's a scammer. You fucking little bitch.
I mean, she's shown receipts, or in my opinion, fake receipts for $4,000, nothing more. She has admitted that cease and desist did not cost her $8,000. Where's the rest?
Well, then she goes, that's not all he's doing. That's not all it's for. And then her mod in the chat, Boston, said, we never one time said we was taking their channels down or going to YouTube. Nobody ever one time said that. Not once. They made that up.
They're not technically lying. Brittany has never said that. It's her man that said
Craig.
that.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as he gets the full sentence out, she mutes him.
Yep.
But where's he been? This is odd.
Well, yeah, because he told her you're on your own. He said, that's it, I'm done. You're on your own. He ain't been back over there since that I'm aware of.
No, he has.
Oh, has he? Because I'd say I ain't really been paying attention to her like that. So
he was in the room the other night and he coughed
so
one time.
Okay.
And then she said, then she muted everyone or put everybody on hold. And she said, sorry, I'm back. I had to help Craig get into bed. Whatever the fuck that means.
What the fuck? Help him get into bed?
That's what she said.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Bayou Babe. Bayou Babe knows what I'm talking about. That's what she said. Yeah. She said she had to get him into bed.
She had to tuck him into her throat.
Stop.
She had to tuck him into her throat.
Stop before I start muting you. Bitch, stop it. Stop. Listen, you're gonna make me gag. Purple Dragon Show, thank you for the $5 or 5 membership. Look at you, bitch. I can't even fucking talk right now. Listen, stop. Okay, Purple Dragon Show, thank you for the 5 memberships. She's over here talking mad shit. I don't know if you guys hear it or not, but I'm gonna have to mute her ass. She's pulling a Craigie.
I can't understand it, but I can hear somebody talking.
Terry Lynn, thank you for the $5.
Tell her be louder.
Going back to bed. Use the aspirin between the knees for birth control. Gee.
What an interesting few days it was. Very interesting.
She said, the way y'all talking about it, I want to try it now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He just
I'm trying to see if he gonna make me.
Ban that woman on Queen Bee's in the background. Ban that
Don't
woman.
ban her, but just tell her to speak up.
She said, sprinkler. Said, look, they said clues on here. She said, don't ban her, but tell her to speak up because you're too far away. They can't hear you on the mic. They can't hear. They can hear you talking, but thank God they don't hear what you're saying.
No, for real.
Ban that woman. She needs to be
Thank
banned.
God. Listen, the fucking, little asshole would have a fucking field day with you. Jen Rebel, thank you for the $5 but she says, hold on, Dolly gotta eat has a whole new meaning. Damn it, truth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He got a whole new meaning.
It ain't my fault. I didn't do it.
Absolutely your fault.
It is your fault. Everything's your fault.
No, it is absolutely not. I mean, I can give you some more quotes that even sound weirder.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like Dolly at home. It's dangerous.
Well, it's definitely dangerous. We just saw some of the danger. But anyway, are you still going to dress up like a turtle?
As soon as Cletus gets into that tutu he swore everybody he was going to get into.
Well, I heard he has nice legs. It'll probably look great on him.
He does.
He likes
have
to
really
wear
nice
women's
legs.
underwear, so.
He does?
Well, wasn't that your underwear he was wearing, or were those your shorts?
They were shorts.
Okay, well, on him they look like underwear, so I don't even want to think about shit.
Interesting.
He was trying to do his best B. Tim impersonation.
True.
Did y'all know that Cluminati took a IQ test? It came back negative. So we're proud of her.
Very proud of her.
I envision.
Hold on, I missed it. What test came back negative? I need to hear this again.
Cluminati did an IQ test. It came back negative. So I want everybody to congratulate her.
Dang.
I can just envision that B. Tim is
highest IQ. She said, what happened? Let me tell her. Okay, hold on. Let me tell her. Cluminati got the highest IQ test ever.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Let me mute you real quick. Don't listen to him.
If high means duh, yeah, she won that award.
It's so high, it went negative.
I was just trying to switch up, switch up what he said.
I have to be mean to Clue because everybody else kisses her ass. It's kind of gross.
It's very weird when a baby is like this evil, just saying all these mean things with a baby avatar.
That's all right. I don't know what your avatar is.
I'm just gonna say you keep being mean, and I'm gonna remind you. Apparently, Dolly kisses ass and the front hole. So there you go. I will remind you of that every time.
Wait, what?
Oh. Ouch. Well, I mean, the bright side is Betty's kind of been in the community more than she thought, I guess.
Nah, Betty gotta.
I just heard BHP wants to sue B. Tim and Brent House. Yeah, federal court. I'm telling you. If she finds me, if we go to federal court, I'll make two options. One, pay to try to get it dismissed immediately. If that doesn't work, then I'll just waste our time in court forever. we'll make it. It'll be like one of those things where I'll just try to make it last for 10 years. I'll pro say it.
Be careful. You might go hang out with Diddy.
I might. He cried that he got 4 years. That motherfucker got lucky.
He's already been in there, what, a year and a half?
Yeah, he got lucky.
Yeah.
He cried, oh, I gotta spend 2 more years. Bro, you were facing life. What the fuck you talking about? You got lucky as hell.
He's just mad there's no baby oil on commissary. He's had to call Clue and ask for some Vaseline.
Well, he can always try to make the baby oil in jail. How do you make baby oil in jail, I guess?
Same way you make baby butter.
Yeah.
What?
Very interesting. It's very interesting.
Baby butter?
Ugh.
It's like toothpaste and a bunch of, never mind.
Yeah, like the guy's gonna go to jail and he's like crying that he got 4 years. Bro, I can't even believe he got so little time. I would have fucking sent his ass to jail for life. Fuck that guy.
But technically, what he got convicted of would have been a misdemeanor if he didn't have the other things associated with it in the original trial. So
yeah, I think he was facing possibly like 11 years max for that one.
Yeah.
But the guy, I mean, he got off he should be thanking his lawyer a lot. His lawyer saved his ass. His lawyer did a pretty good
that's
job.
a loose comment.
Well, that's true. But yeah, he had a pretty good lawyer. Saved him from going to jail for a very long time.
I don't know why he's mad that he's in jail. I mean, literally, he has an unlimited supply of options.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, he could definitely still do the Diddy parties in jail. And they can be in all white. You know, they can all have like white outfits in jail.
Wow, B10.
You know? What? Don't you have like the all white parties? Like they have like the white outfits?
I think they have blue in federal, right?
Oh, then I'm wrong.
They can have a blue party, but then that's going to cause some gang issues.
I think he's not going to have too much problems in federal prison. I mean, he's got money. He could probably fucking pay off a couple of people to avoid getting beat up. He'll probably be fine. He'll get a lot of commissary.
I feel like when Diddy yells, you know, gang bang, finger bang in prison, it's a little bit different for him.
Yeah. Date with Diddy is in exchange for a honey bun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure he can buy an unlimited supply of honey buns and pay off everyone in jail.
Oh, his honey buns, all right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, it is what it is.
And maybe Sierra would tell us about, does she know anything about Diddy? I feel like she might know a little about Diddy.
I don't think she knows anything about Diddy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she knows nothing about Diddy.
Well, because they said Diddy had a size issue during his trial, and I'm just wondering if Diddy's jealous of Dolly, or Diddy Dolly Dilly.
I feel like Dolly would probably put Diddy to shame, because Diddy liked to watch, and he had his own, and he just watched his girlfriend have sex with porn stars. So I don't think there's much that he did.
I'm going to be honest with you, B. Tim. When I woke up this morning and I grabbed my daily YouTube bingo card, I did not have on there that I would be discussing with you the size of Diddy and or Dolly's penis.
Yes, I feel like Dolly would put Diddy to shame. Just
the fact that you're feeling anything during this conversation scares me, B. Tim. I'll be honest with you.
Hey, I'm just being honest. I'm being truthful. We can all admit that Dolly would probably put Diddy to shame.
I can't admit anything. Sierra, will Dolly put Diddy to shame? Can you give us an answer in the comments, please?
We're going to need answers for this one.
So who in that case beats him, since we're having this awkward, weird conversation in the middle of a Saturday? Who do you think is more strung and hung, Craig or Dolly?
I don't know. I don't want to answer that question because that don't know anything about that. I think
should we ask Mabel?
I think we should just like the Ark of the Covenant, we'll just leave that closed.
The Ark of the Cuckinit? What?
Oh no, Covenant, not Cuckinit.
No. I thought you said someone was a cuck.
No, it's the Ark of the Covenant. We're keeping that closed. We're not opening that door. What do you think of the fact that BJ was served yesterday? Do you think she's going to actually show up in Pennsylvania?
No.
Oh.
No. I think there will be some catastrophic world-ending, no real big problem. But for them, it'll be catastrophic, and they'll have a reason not to show up.
Yeah, but doesn't she that automatically make her lose, and then she has to pay attorney costs?
I mean, you can't get blood from a turnip now, can you?
Well, I don't think she's buying stuff up. Maybe you can get like an iPad, her old iPad or something. I don't know.
What are you gonna do? Be mad when Best Buy comes back and repos it? When Rent-A-Center comes back and gets it?
Bro, I don't know. That one is such an idiot. She's like, people stop talking about her, like a couple of channels, and then she goes to a chat and starts talking shit about them. It's like, lady, how about you just shut the fuck up?
Listen, I'd be talking a bunch of shit too if I had to deal with someone chewing my asshole like bubble gum all the time. You're welcome.
Anyway.
Hey, what is it? Red hot? Is it juicy fruit? Trying to figure out. Bubblicious.
Anyway, she'll use her kids as an excuse not to show up, probably, but that's not going to work in the court system. That is not going to work. But she wanted the lawsuit. She wanted to sue someone. She thought that she thought she had a fantastic case. She got her dream. Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Starting to sound like a candy shop. You got bubble gum and Tic Tacs. Someone ain't got fresh breath, and someone does.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
I got the candy shop.
Uses deputies to send for her. I don't think that they're going to send the deputies after her. I don't think.
They can't get across the gate.
True. Someone said to me, look up at night's recent message. Let's look at their AI generated message.
Cotton candy, sweet and roll. Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Okay, so basically more make-believe bullshit about them searching for someone. Okay, cool. We all know now. Struggling. Where is your bell? I can't. My bell's not next to me right now. So what did you think about the trying to think what else subject we could talk about with the Bullhorn Betty deposition? What do you think about the situation with her North Carolina and that stuff going on there with Dolly Vision and stuff like that? And then she was kind of with JLR at one point and all this
First
stuff.
of all, I'm not getting sued by JLR, so I refuse to speak on him and advice of counsel.
Well, you can't get
He
sued.
God, bro, and the Plymouth Rock. Now, I get Plymouth Rock, that's a scam, but God...
I remember I read Jonathan Lee Richards. Did you ever read Jonathan Lee Richards' filings?
No, because I didn't want to become a better criminal.
Bro, it was the most funniest filings you'll ever read, which was insane. It was like kind of like he just did it probably to waste people's time, like just as because he was bored in jail.
Right.
But it was funny. I remember I started reading that shit. And let me see if I can find one. I mean, like at one point he sued Kim Kardashian because he said that she had sex with him and was trying to use him or something like that. Let me see if I can find the actual one. Let's see.
Damn, JLR, you're getting cognitive visits from Kim Kardashian? Don't sue me. It's in your book, allegedly.
Okay, one lawsuit was Jonathan Lee Richards versus Christina Aguilera and Jordan Bretman.
Did he ever win a lawsuit by chance?
What?
Did he won one?
I don't know if he's ever won a lawsuit.
Oh.
I think like the only rumor I've heard that he won was he sued his mom.
Because she didn't get consent to have him?
I don't know. I think something like, I don't know what happened. But like one of the filings would be like Jonathan Lee Richards versus Michael Vick. Theft and abuse of my animals. Temporary restraining order. And he like handwrote wrote it. This suit is the given action and civil rights.
I'm ready to say it's handwritten, and then you said handwritten. I can tell you were trying to say both. It was handwritten.
He was handwritten. Yeah, he sues a lot of people, man.
Yeah.
But that's because he got bored in jail and he found a loophole. And the loophole was he didn't have to pay the filing fees. And then he could just file. And I think he if you combine all the lawsuits just with the filing fees, it was like almost like $250,000 to $300,000 that he didn't have to pay in filing fees.
I get the point behind it.
He was bored.
Be a nuisance.
Yeah, he got 10 years. He was in 10 years in jail. He didn't like it and he wanted to piss people off.
I wonder if he did ever sue himself. That's a good question, Heather.
That's probably the only person he didn't sue. That's probably the only person he didn't sue.
If you ever feel like you're just not smart enough in this world, come onto YouTube. You'll feel better.
Interesting.
Immediately. Within minutes, you'll feel better.
He sued the Mona Lisa.
He sued OJ, the Mona Lisa, Holocaust victims, the Statue of Liberty at one point, the Eiffel Tower. He sued a lot of people.
Well, I don't think those things are people.
Well, and things.
Yeah, he sued God. I wonder who was going to show up for God.
Imagine if God actually did show up and he immediately got sent to fucking hell. Let me see. Okay, so it says here he sued Bill Gates, the Pope, the U.S. former George W. Bush, Adolf Hitler, inanimate objects like the Eiffel Tower, and the book The Hobbit. He also sued Guinness World Records for publishing his name without his consent, a video game company called Rockstar Games, Grand Theft Auto, and claiming it put him in prison. Most of his lawsuits were dismissed. I'm trying to find out if there's other ones. Yeah, he sued a lot of people.
Impressive.
4,000 different people and things, actually.
4,000?
Yeah.
Huh.
He had a lot of time in jail.
And didn't win any of them?
No, they got all dismissed. I mean,
that's got to be a world record right there.
Yeah, like Bill Gates, the Pope, George W. Bush, Steve Jobs, Martha Stewart, the Roman Empire, Adolf Hitler, Eiffel Tower, The Hobbit, Guinness World Records. Yeah, he did sue the Roman Empire. I don't know why. I think his statute of limitations are kind of a little far on that one. Yeah, he sued a lot. He has a book. You can get his book on all the people he sued.
How much is the book?
I think it's like 20 to 30 bucks you can get on Amazon.
I'm suing him for that.
You're going to sue him for that book? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Does he give reasons why he sued them? He gave fanciful reasons. Like the funniest one was the O.J. Simpson lawsuit versus O.J. I need to find that Simpson. I once read it and it was hilarious. I started laughing my ass off. Let me see if I can find it.
Huffy, he didn't waste any because he was in federal custody. You don't have to pay.
Yeah, he didn't have to pay for it. Okay, let me see if this is it. John Lee Richards. Plaintiff alleges bizarre conspiracy. Let me see if this is the actual one. Let me see if this is. I could find out. I only see like the motion to dismiss. But let me see.
I'm going to jump down while you do that. Thank y'all for letting me come up and act silly for a minute. I hope y'all have a great Saturday.
You have a good one.
Appreciate y'all.
Bye. All right, I'm all by myself. Let me see. He said,
well, fuck you.
You have a good day. He did not. He just like wanted to get out of here before the Jonathan Lee Richards part. Let me see. Have a good day. So what are we going to talk about? Are we going to talk about the new calendar that Cletus is going to start?
No, but I do no, no, but I do want to talk about those hold on, those Bayou
Bodies?
Duke. Oh, you're so demanding, dude.
Duke, you're fat. We're going to have to send you to live with Betty.
Bye, B Tim. I'm not doing this today. You don't be upset. Uncle B Tim didn't mean it. Okay, I took him for a timeout. I put him in timeout. He did not mean that. He insulted you not once, but twice.
Damn.
You called him
dog.
fat and said he had to live with Betty. B Tim. He won't even leave. Won't even let you talk.
He's a fat dog. Let's talk about a night's post is fat. It's like literally.
Listen, you better cut it out. You don't punch me. I didn't say it. B Tim did. And he said no more treats.
Yeah, he's too fat. He can't have food. Personally, you should replace him with a plant.
And he said no more fucking treats for you. He really just tried to bite my leg. Like a little flea bite, like a little pinch. You're too funny, boy. You are too funny.
Anyway, all right, you gotta put that video on with the Bayou. It's quiet.
Yeah, I am actually. Can you give me a sec to pull it up? I got Duke over here not happy right now.
Well, that's why you should just get rid of him. I told you. Get rid of the dog.
Yeah, you called him fat. He's still bitching over that. And then you said he could go live with Betty.
I mean, it's not my fault.
Really
Gravity.
It's
not my fault. The law of gravity affects your dog and displaces things around him because he has his own gravitational pull.
Jesus.
B-Tim does not find it funny. Yes. Oh my God. So we will see. Have you heard about the whole Bayou stuff?
Yeah, I talked about it a little bit the other day, but
do you think it's like do you think there's a possibility? Because that was kind of weird. The mayor or whatever was like, there's just homeless people burying them. This is how they do their ceremonial burial of homeless people. Put them in the water. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? You fucking stupid. And then it turns out one of the ladies weren't even homeless.
yeah, I mean, I could see that being the case. Honestly, I could, but I think it's a serial killer.
Yeah, it's a little weird. All right, so this is from Nate the lawyer, right? I can't. You're muted, buddy.
I'm not too sure. I don't think this is from Nate. It says 6 bodies pulled out of the river in 6 days. Houston's serial killer scare. Yeah, this says Nate the lawyer on the bottom of it. Yep. Here, let me go grab his link so we can share it as well.
I like Nate the lawyer. He does pretty good videos.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
Our top story here tonight, the bodies being found in Houston bayous. Houston police report another body was just recovered today from the Buffalo Bayou area near Jensen and East downtown. So if you've been watching and keeping track alongside us, that is 4 bodies recovered in 4 days.
Bodies in the bayou. It is a term that we have heard here in Houston many times in the past, but not like we have over the past week.
Yes, 5 bodies have been discovered in our city's bayous over the last week.
Residents are demanding more surveillance along our bayous after another body is found in a Houston waterway.
Police say a woman's body was found in Buffalo Bayou near Commerce and Milam Streets downtown last night. This is the 6th body recovered in less than 2 weeks from Bayou.
6th body recovered in less than 2 weeks.
Well, I think it's been over.
Wild to me.
I think it's been over 12.
Jesus. Tiffany B. Tim Sim, member for 9 months, says just got back from my son's football game. Hey, everybody, just had a YouTube baby on the Hive sidebar. I'm glad you're here, Tiffany. I hope your son won his game. Alma, Let's see here. She says, BTM, you sure are a ball of joy. Hashtag leave Duke alone. Leave Duke alone. I can't say it like reality does, but I was close enough. Now, Pimpin said, I think there's 22 all year. 22 bodies. That's fucking crazy.
He was across town.
Enough is enough of misinformation, wild speculation by either social media,
yeah,
elected officials, candidates, the media. We do not have any evidence that there is a serial killer loose in Houston, Texas. Let me say that again. There is no evidence that there is a serial killer loose on the streets of Houston.
So this year alone, 14 bodies have been found in Houston waterways, and in 5 days, 5 bodies were found in Houston waterways. They're saying there's no serial killer, but what do you think? Here's what's going on. Welcome to Houston, Texas. Population 2.5 million people, but if you talk about the Houston metropolitan area, there's about 7.5 million people. Now, for those of you who don't know, it's the fourth largest city in America, behind New York, Los Angeles, and Chicago, and it's a Democrat-run city. Now, in the past month, bodies have been appearing in bayous in and around Houston, Texas. First, what's a bayou? Well, in Texas, a bayou is a slow-moving stream or a swampy waterway, generally used for drainage and flood control. Now, the city of Houston has so many of these bayous, it's actually nicknamed Bayou City. Now, in Houston, bodies are found all the time in these bayous. Now, here's a news report from 6 years ago about the amount of bodies being pulled out of these waterways.
Now, Channel 2 Investigates is mapping the bodies. In Harris County alone, we discovered at least 40 dead people have been pulled from our bayous since 2015.
It's stunning. I mean, I'm almost speechless. I don't know what to think of it.
Of the 40, we found only 6 were clear-cut homicides. In twice as many cases, the manner of death remains undetermined. Autopsy records show the greatest share of victims met their end by accidental drowning.
After taking a closer look at the numbers, it would in fact appear that most of the people who die in our bayous don't die by murder, but sometimes by misadventure.
Now let's fast forward to 2025. Obviously, they've been finding people in these bayous all the time. But something different started occurring maybe about 4 weeks ago. First, they found 1 body, then they found 2 bodies, then a 3rd body in 3 days were found in bayous around town.
Also breaking from West Houston, HPD reports another body has been found in a local body of water. This time it's White Oak Bayou.
This is the 3rd body reported in the bayou this week. Just yesterday, body was found in a canal near Greens Bayou off the East Freeway. Another one reported on Medical Service Drive at Spur 5 at Brays Bayou. And our records show that marks 12 bodies reported in local bodies of water or bayous just in 2025.
So that's 3 bodies recovered in 2 days. And then police recovered a 4th body the next day.
Our top story here tonight, the bodies being found in Houston bayous. Houston police report another body was just recovered today from the Buffalo Bayou area near Jensen and East Downtown. So if you've been watching and keeping track alongside us, that is 4 bodies recovered in 4 days.
Okay, so you got 4 days, 4 bodies. There is no way that they're going to find a 5th body in 5 days, right? That's essentially impossible.
Houston police say another body was recovered from Buffalo Bayou this morning. It marks the 5th body found in Houston bayous in just a week's time. Fox 26's Andrea Rodriguez reports.
At around 8 this morning, Houston police were called here to Buffalo Bayou near North York Street for a report of a body found in the water. After officers responded, they confirmed 1 person was found dead on arrival. That's the 5th one this week and the 14th this year.
So they pulled out 5 bodies in 5 days, and people started saying, we may have a serial killer problem. That's a lot of bodies in a very short amount of time. But the mayor and officials said, nothing to see here. We do not have a serial killer problem. Let the process play out.
5, enough is enough. That is Mayor John Whitmire's response to rumors spreading on social media that a serial killer is on the loose in Houston.
The rumors started flying after word spread that 5 bodies were pulled from local bayous in 5 days last week.
Yeah, Lynn and Mia, the mayor and the police chief say the misinformation and speculation is stoking fear and anxiety unnecessarily, and says there is no clear evidence, and was clear there is no evidence of a serial killer.
I do say enough's enough on speculation, out of respect for the families and also for 2.3 million Houstonians and our region. We have challenges. We're meeting those challenges. But a serial killer loose in Houston is not one of our challenges today. And I would hope.
And the mayor says there is a myriad of reasons people have been ending up in the bayou. He says some of them may be homeless, some of them may be experiencing mental health crises. But he says the timing of this set off an alarm, but again, reiterated, there is no evidence that a serial killer is on the loose in Houston.
So everybody felt okay with that. Okay, this just happened to be a crazy coincidence. 5 bodies in 5 days. It's not like they're going to find more bodies all of a sudden. Oh, no, they did.
Afternoon, we continue to.
Oh, no, they did. Because what the fuck? Yeah. Leo the Lion, they just said 6 homicides, 12 undetermined, and many were accidental.
Follow news out of downtown Houston. A woman's body was found overnight in the bayou, and police say she was discovered just off Commerce and Milam, not far from the University of Houston downtown. This latest discovery comes after a week of rumors and speculation spreading online, with some people claiming there's a serial killer targeting victims near the water. But city officials shut down those claims.
But this makes the 6th body found in or near Houston bayous in the past 2 weeks. So we pressed police this morning. Is there a connection? Here's what they told us.
No, I mean, at this time, there's no indication. There's nothing that would give us that indication.
We do not have any evidence.
Earlier this week at a press conference, officials said the bodies found in the last week are just an unfortunate circumstance, noting Houston has 2,500 miles of bayous and waterways. And both Mayor Whitmire and HPD Chief Diaz reiterated that there is no evidence to suggest that any of these deaths are connected.
Now, I'm going to say it. If you live near one of these bayous, you got to be concerned, because those are a lot of bodies being found in these Houston area bayous in a very short amount of time. And I understand the police say, well, these bodies aren't connected. There's no evidence of a serial killer. But you got to understand why people are concerned, right? But there's bodies being pulled out of the water every day. So now the mayor and local authorities gave some other excuses on what's happening. They believe that most of these bodies are of homeless people and they're not being killed by serial killers. This is essentially how homeless people bury their dead.
We have 2,500 miles of bayous or waterways in Houston, Texas. We have homeless living underneath the bridge. What do you think when a homeless person dies from an illness, diabetes or cancer? What do you think his friends and associates do? They do not take him to a funeral home. Unfortunately, the homeless, when they pass, often end up in the bayou. Reason why we're working so hard to get the homeless off the streets of Houston. Alcohol plays a major role. Mental health plays a major role. Unfortunately, there are 2,500 miles of bayous, and people are exposed to them.
So is the mayor right? Is it just a whole bunch of homeless people who unfortunately die from natural causes or from some illness and they're just buried in the bayous? And also, what about the college students who weren't homeless, who were also found floating in a bayou?
Houston police confirmed that 20-year-old Jade McKissick's body was found.
See, and she's a beautiful young lady. I mean, no. I'm calling bullshit. In my opinion, I don't think that's just homeless people that just passed away from natural causes. No. No.
Days after she disappeared.
All right, so the owner of that restaurant where she was last seen tells KPRC2 News that McKissick left the restaurant around 12:30, and she adds she seemed like herself as she went toward downtown. Sky 2 flew over the area where her body was found on the 15th. Again, how she got there and how she died is still very much a mystery. UH sent out a statement saying, in part, it is with profound sadness that we share the recent passing of one of our students. Jade Sage McKissick was a campus resident and student employee and a friend to many in our community.
So now she wasn't homeless and she wound up in the bayou too. And I don't think it was for a homeless funeral as the mayor was trying to place it. But obviously all of these deaths may or may not be connected. Who really knows? But we're leaving it in the hands of law enforcement and see. But my question to you, do you think something sinister is going on in Houston? Or do you think this is just a horrible, horrible coincidence? Don't forget to also like, share, subscribe to our YouTube stuff. My name is Nathan.
So what y'all think? Serial killer? Or
I think it could be
natural causes? Do you think?
I think that there could be someone killing someone there, and I think there could be also, it could be two things could be correct.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It could be both.
Yeah. You know, if I was a killer and I knew that the waters were like places where bodies were found all the time, wouldn't that be the perfect place to dispose of a body?
Right.
You know, I mean,
well, that's like with that young girl. I don't believe that she was homeless or living down there, but I do believe that if they were already finding bodies down there, and if somebody wanted her, you know, dead or wanted to do something to her, why would they not do that and put her there where, you know, bodies are already being found?
Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. Plus, it's like it travels down from a certain point. You put it there, and it just, you know, could travel a little bit.
Right.
You know, just makes a lot of sense if you're trying to dispose of remains. That would be the proper place. Thank you, Gone Girl. So it could be two things.
Gone Girl dropping 5 memberships on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you showing love.
Thank you. But yeah, I think it's probably both.
But there also could be elderly homeless that have passed away from natural causes. That could be a possibility as well, but I don't believe that 12 or 13 of them, no.
No, I think something's up. I think someone's using, I think that location is just a place where a lot of bodies are being disposed of, and I think some are being killed by someone.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
Yeah, just makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you were like a killer and you knew a location like that had a lot of bodies that show up once in a while, and you're in that area, you would use that as disposal site. It would make sense. Because the water probably destroys a lot of evidence if you toss someone in the water like that. Don't even have to do anything else. So probably. But yeah.
Thank you, Michelle, for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that, Biddy Bop. If you guys got one, make sure you guys tell them thank you. Tell the girls thank you.
Yes, this was a very special episode of Coffee, Curses, and Open Panels.
That's right. And we had a good time today.
Yes. Well, not all of us.
Even though you made fun of Duke and talk bad about him. You didn't mean it, though.
I meant every word. I meant every word.
Just having a bad day and he misspoke. Your uncle beats him.
I meant every word of it.
Hold, please. You guys listen here. I'm taking him down. That's it. BTM. That's it. You're grounded. You are grounded.
Well, listen, that dog is annoying.
You know he's sitting right here next to me. He can hear every word you're saying.
Yeah, you should get a job.
Hey.
He always gets you in trouble. There's always these reports that have to be read with the Duke running around the neighborhood.
He's terrorizing the neighborhood. He's out here making friends.
He's a misfit. He's a misfit thug.
He likes to diddy bop and see the neighbor dog. He loves the neighbor dog. Listen, and we've fixed the fence like 10 times. He loves the neighbor dog. He's gonna go see his best friend. I cannot hold him back. He will not have it.
Well, I mean, that's the problem because he's so large and in charge. He busts through that gate like the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, well, you know what he does, and I can't believe he even does this because he is so chubby. But listen, he fucking he army crawls under the gate with his fat self. You guys should see him. I'm gonna record him doing it next time.
Go on, Duke. I support it.
Like
I
when
thought
I catch him.
I thought he used there was like a hill and he just rolls down, uses the force of
No,
gravity to bust through the
he
gate.
shimmies. Listen, he shimmies himself under the fence because he can't fit. And so my brother put this big ass log in the way, like to where he can't get it, like he can't get over there. So he walked up and down the fence line all fucking day until he found a fucking spot that he could, try to escape. He got half under the fucking, he shimmied himself half under the the fence and got stuck. I couldn't get him in. I couldn't push him out and I couldn't pull him in. He was so stuck.
I would suggest possibly rolling him would be the best option.
Listen, it was the funniest shit you would have ever seen. Oh my god, you would have cracked the fuck up laughing at us trying to get him out.
Interesting.
I said, you fixed it so good, he got fucking stuck and we couldn't get him out for like 30 fucking minutes.
Interesting. The city has a population of 2,400. Actually, 2,400,000.
Well, it was probably like 3 minutes, but it felt like 30, okay?
Yes.
Long time.
Well, just because like when you get to the event horizon of a black hole, time kind of slows down. So just like Duke, it's so large. It's like the event horizon.
Nephew, you are done insulting your nephew.
I'm just saying that dog is so large. He has an event horizon that slows down time. So maybe that 3 minutes was 30 minutes.
Well, you know what? He's large. Listen, he's staying large and in charge in case the lemon wants some. He's just trying to be ready.
Are you training him to bite bananas?
I'm training him to shred a lemon.
Shred a banana. Just bite at a banana and not let go.
Well, I don't know about the bananas, but I know Duke would definitely shred a lemon.
Interesting. Interesting.
Kick my door in and get met with Duke and voodoo. I'm done. That's it. We're gone. We're fucking history, Jack.
We are.
Duke and voodoo. All you gotta do is bring a treat. They'll be bribed. They will be bribed. They would let you right in. You wouldn't even have to do nothing. You just give them a little treat and a little fucking pat on the head. Good to go.
What great guard dogs we got here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They definitely wouldn't do their job. They definitely would not do their job. They would get bribed right off the jump.
Yes, that is very true. That is very, very true. Let me see. So apparently At Night made up more fictitious things. I read it. It was nonsensical. It's probably AI generated and stupid. So that's my statement about At Night stupidity. Very stupid people. Fake yarns? No, it's not fake. It's not fake at all. Let's see. I saw her live, but couldn't make heads or tails of it. I've just seen her docket. However, I'm so happy for. You know what I mean? Like it's like so stupid that she actually, because she's playing games. She's talking about deleting people's YouTube channels and stuff like that, and very fucking stupid. So let her deal with the Pennsylvania matter. I just think it sucks that all these fucking people just can't be adults and stop. You know what I mean? Like fucking BJ and Tony and all these fucking people and Betty. All these people just can't stop with fucking lawsuits and stops being fucking pieces of shit. That would be great.
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't just move on. They want people to move on, so move the fuck on then. Gone Girl, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Treats for Duke. That's it. Duke's getting another bag of treats.
But guess what? I mean, Hong put himself in a bad position. He looks like a
Oh my
fucking idiot.
god. Yeah, I never did show Hong's post, but he's so fucking. This is, you know what? This right here is true fucking harassment.
Yeah.
This right here, this is the same dumbass shit that Lemon would do on his fucking channel until I started striking the fuck out of him.
Yeah. But you know what I mean?
A fucking idiot.
Yeah, Hong, you're gonna fucking, if you get sued, you're not gonna be too happy, because guess what's gonna be one of the questions? They're gonna ask about your relationship with that night, and they're gonna want your business records for that. Dumbass. I mean, that's probably gonna take a year or so to get to that point, to be honest with you, but it will happen eventually. Because you're going to try to file a bunch of frivolous bullshit and stuff like that and try to waste people's time and money. And then you're going to eventually get hit. So I'm just tired. I just think the court system's so fucked up, man. Lemon over there yapping right now. Lemon yaps all the time because he's a fucking loser. He is a loser. You know? But it is what it is. I would be mad too if I had to sleep on a couch and shit my pants once in a while and all these things and had no money and no job. It'd be sad. It'd be a sad existence.
So I'm just going to publicly put this out here to make sure this message is conveyed. The cease and desist has been delivered, and it's the kindest thing that you're going to get from me. Every lie, every smear, every attempt to bully or break me is now evidence, and I will use it as ammunition. I have legal firepower on my side and zero hesitation to unleash it. You wanted a war, you've got one, and when the dust settles, my name will still stand and yours will be buried under the weight of your own actions. Fuck around and find out. And then this is posted.
Yeah.
So, and then here's these comments and stuff, which I'm glad she did, because when you see the bullshit that he's been fucking posting, wait till you see this shit. This right here is this right here. She's lucky she's being that nice. Because this shit right here is fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up. Let me see. Beaton, if you ever in Sunnyvale side, Queens, Philomenius Pizza is good. Okay. I don't really visit Queens too much, to be honest with you. But I usually hang around Jamaica Station, like Jamaica Avenue. So that's how legit warning CDs are done. Yeah, and also it's signed by an attorney. And honestly, Hung's done a lot of defamation, and I'm sure Barbecue's got the clips. And you'll see what happens. I don't think Mr. Joseph Lasning is going to be a free attorney after that, doing that civil case. So we will see. Does he not have an RO against him? I think it expired. It was towards Barbecue's daughter. The daughter had a RO against him and those people because they were harassing her kid because they're sick in the fucking head. Exactly. I wrote that in the above and sent by Barbecue attorneys Tom King to Lasniak. Yeah, and I think Lasniak's not going to be too fucking pleased because even though he's a piece of shit garbage human being, he pretty much understands that a lot of the stuff that Hong has said could be, there's definitely, you can get defamation suit going with that. It would not be hard to get it through. So, Hong, if you want to spend tens of thousands of dollars on a defense fund for your attorney, that's great. It's wonderful. Have fun at it. It's a really dumbass move, to be honest with you. Money could be spent on something way better. I'm sure you'll be sad you can't buy any more Pokemon cards. I have a feeling Hong fucking collects Pokemon cards, to be honest with you. Kind of looks like it. Looks like a Snorlax to me, really.
Yeah, so just imagine if this was you and this was your picture, video, and all this, right? So imagine him posting all this bullshit about you when you've already had a C&D, when you've already had an order of protection against him and you're in a lawsuit with him already. I'm going to tell you right now, in my opinion, something ain't right in his head. There's something that just is not right with this kid. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right.
I agree with that.
And I'm not gonna play every single one of these videos, but this is him harassing the fuck out of Barbecue Lady. And it goes on and fucking on. Oh, and there's this C&D that he posted. You think you can send a letter just to talk shits? No, LOL. In my opinion, you are bad news, lady. Okay, you can have an opinion that she's bad news, right? But dumb shit like this, Granny wasn't watching, reverse. Okay, that's ignorant. But the bullshit like this kind of shit right here is fucked up. When you're putting fucking this kind of shit in her fucking mouth and doing dumbass shit like this. 114 posts now, Tubby. What the fuck is this? This right here. For the last year, Granny and Barbecue say they won. Where the win? She terrified and terrorized Becky. Granny couldn't get clicks if she not talk shit. Granny gonna sell her story to who? Cartoon Network? Barbecue mom, tell me about her child abuse. This right here, you look. This is fucked up. Granny, boyfriend, tell me about her. Granny, shut up. You give headaches for living. I love how she scammed everyone for Billboard and got away with it. To this day, no receipt for anyone. Wow. She say maybe she give to her lawyers. Why? You mean you give the money to them? Oh. Now, what kind of... that don't even make any fucking sense.
It's broken English.
We taking Avocado to court to release the fake protection order that she lying about. She make it sound like something else. She lie, and think it worked to finish line. Nah, she lie and say Nick arrested for targeting her. Well, what the fuck? This right here is some of the most ignorant shit I've ever seen. Ignorant, childish, dumb shit. Then he's got a video of himself sitting there eating while he's on the fucking computer.
You mean the pig?
Yeah, that's Hong Z right there. He put a video of himself up.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he's looking a lot skinnier, actually.
A little bit. Yeah, so this goes on and fucking on.
Oh, he's making a fun of SF, apparently, for some reason.
Oh, yeah, he's...
Bro, this guy's addicted to fucking Twitter. Like, holy fuck, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, how you addicted.
Like, this is
on and on and on. This is like day after day after day after fucking day. This is like David obsessed. Like he's obsessed with her like David's obsessed with me.
Yeah, this is crazy.
It's
you know what's wild? He doesn't get banned for this shit on Twitter.
Well,
did you hear Blair was banned on?
He doesn't get any kind of views or anything. Nobody pays attention to his ass unless he's talking about Barbecue or Granny or
That's
KD
true.
or something like that,
Did you hear that Blair got banned from Twitter? I don't know why, but he got banned.
See, I heard that, but didn't believe it because I didn't know. Nobody could tell me what happened or why. So
Yeah, I can't find his page on Twitter. Oh, maybe he got to make a new account or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's permanently banned on Twitter. I don't know how you can get permanently banned on Twitter when Elon Musk runs the fucking site. Like, holy fuck. That's kind of crazy, actually. That guy lets everything go.
wow, what the fuck? Look what he says here. September 5th, Sumner County sheriffs play cops during the day, but they rape women at night. Here's one cop, top fan at Riley something, Reed. At Riley Reed, huh? I don't know what the hell what this is about, but he's tagging somebody and saying that. I can't believe you're fucking saying that. I'm just in shock that he's even saying this shit. He's saying. Yeah, this is his fucking Twitter. It's fucking disgusting. Just like him. Full of shit, just like he is.
Interesting.
Wow. Back to August 24th. Still posting pictures of her. Still, what is this one? August 24th. August 22nd. Clue, that's way back. This dog, Greenies. This was August 13th. And barbecued August 13th. You're such a fucking idiot. So fucking stupid.
No, he's stupid as hell.
Yes. Fuck yes.
Wow. Imagine like putting all these missing people's like posters up, and then you scroll through it, and then you see all this crazy shit he's talking about. That's kind of nuts.
He's such a fucking loser. And this one's way back to May 15th. So he's been doing this shit since before then. So May until fucking now.
Yeah, he's been talking shit the whole time.
Yeah, because see, I thought this little dumb bitch left the internet for a while. See,
I thought he had too, like a month
you
or
got the
so.
wrong fucking house. That's this old ass lady across the street from my house. Why are you doxing the fuck out of a fucking 90-year-old lady, you dumb fuck? Goofy little bastard for that. What? I thought he fucking stopped typing. I thought he went on about his business. Fuck, I didn't think he was still ever doing all this shit.
Bro, how is he running at night when he's just on Twitter just doing all this shit, man? Like, what the hell?
You got me? Shit, I thought he moved on. Like I said, I thought he moved on and went about his own fucking business. When, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know he was still over here fucking doing the dumb shit he's doing, saying all the shit he was saying. And somebody's like, you need to go look at his Twitter. It's really fucking bad. And it is. It's real fucking bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. But, you know, I mean, I don't know if she's going to sue him or anything. We'll see. Personally, we'll see. We'll see if it gets filed. Maybe we'll read that deposition in 2 years from now. Who knows? We'll read the Hong Z deposition. I don't know how.
It'll be him. It'll be Nick the Hat. All of them. Bees. Won't they all? I guess no, they won't have to all do it because they already. Well, they appealed this. I guess it just depends on what goes on.
Well, no, I mean, she just sent him a cease and desist, which means it's a threat of a lawsuit.
Oh, starting for him. Yeah, I thought you meant for the RICO stuff, but then they closed
Yeah.
it and they appealed it, and I don't know. It's
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that shit. I mean, the court's been kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. Some of the rulings, to be honest with you. That whole Oklahoma thing was
Yeah,
just
you know what? And that's harassment. She's got a fucking. You're in a lawsuit with Granny and Barbecue. Yeah, you're posting about him every single day. There's an order of protection against you from her minor daughter that you won't leave the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Well, didn't SF take one out on him too?
Well, he service
Yeah.
dodged. He service dodged on that one.
Yeah.
He was like, he reminds me of like American Ninja. You ever see the movie American Ninja? Just imagine Tom. He's just dodging around. Everyone big kung fu fighting, and he's like dodging service. Have you ever seen American Ninja?
Yeah, they are. You mean the deposition crispy treat? If so, yeah, they were.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
it was Beverly Hills Ninja. Beverly Hills Ninja. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Beverly Hills Ninja. Let me see. Welcome to with Chris Farley. Yep. Beverly Hill Ninja with Chris Farley. He kind of reminds me of like a terrible version of Chris Farley. You never seen that. Okay.
No, but I don't know. It's almost 2:00. I got to get some stuff done.
All right.
And we've been on here for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit, and then I'll be back on here later tonight.
I'll be getting ready for my federal lawsuit. Okay, guys. I'll be
Oh
ready.
yeah, you better start preparing now. You and Toasty both.
I'm telling you now, if I ever get sued with her by a federal lawsuit, I'm going live. Every single motion I will read on a live stream. I'm not even joking. So.
Oh, I know. We did it with Toasty.
Every motion, every email exchange with her, I will read on a live stream. I do not care. I will pro say that shit, and I will read every single email exchange. But anyway, I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. I don't doubt you, not 1 second.
Bye, Queen.
We'll see you later, baby doll. You guys have a good Saturday. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you guys set your notifications. If you have to, unsubscribe and resubscribe because YouTube has been kind of tweaking a little bit. And then make sure you hit all on your notifications. I know a lot of people haven't been getting them. So anyhow, thank y'all for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the love and the support. As always, I will catch y'all on the flip side. And I will see you guys tonight. QB out.